I never thought that I would find a way out. I never thought that I'd hear my heart beat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. I used to think that I was made out of stone. I used to spend so many nights on my own. I never knew I had it in me to dance anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me that heaven's right here, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Never have I ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of loving what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. You got me in love again. Got me in love again. You got me in love again. Again. So many nights my tears fell harder than rain, and I would take my broken heart to the grave. I'd rather die than ever live in a storm like before. God damn, you got me in love again. Show me that heaven's right here, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Never have I ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of loving what it might do. But goddamn, you got me in love again. 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 Again. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sink my teeth in disbelief because you're the one that I want. I can't believe I'm not afraid anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. La 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 la. I thought that I would find a way out. I never thought I'd hear my heart beat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. I can't believe I finally found someone. I'll sink my teeth in disbelief, cause you're the one that I want. I can't believe it's on my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again. You got me in love again and again and again and again and again. It's a pretty good song. It's a pretty good one. Alright, let's get started. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Gianna Saz. Abby Anderson, is that you? Carolyn, hello. Gemini. Hello there, XA43. Hello. Over there on YouTube, XA43, hello. My name's Steve. Talk to you? Talk to me? What do you want to talk about? First of all, what's your name? XA43. What is your name? What should I call you? X? Should I just call you X? How's life, Steva? Double check something on that thing. Talk to me, please. Well, that's what I should have done. I pressed the wrong thing on there. Sure? Okay, hello there, X. Hope you're doing well there, X. Today's Wednesday. Everyone's favorite day of the week, Wednesday. Cause why not? What's wrong with Wednesday? Are you gonna be surprised or disappointed if I say when I smoked to watch Final Destination I ended up getting too high and went on YouTube? No, that's so you still, but you haven't watched it yet, so you went on a rabbit hole, huh? I'm not surprised or disappointed. I'm XA43. Yeah, but what the hell does that mean? Can you talk to me? What do you want to talk about? Do you like Raisin Bran XA43? Are you a big Raisin Bran fan? With oat milk? Raisin Bran with oat milk, is that your favorite cereal? Or is it like Honey Bunches of Oats with oat milk? Is that your favorite thing? Is that your favorite cereal, XA43? Is this what you want to talk about? Is this what you wanted to talk about? You keep saying talk to me. But, you know, there has to be a conversation here, I guess. Found some channel that was like ancient history, was so good. You want to talk about horror movies? Did you see the new Final Destination movie, XA43? Almost everybody dies in it. Are you surprised that almost everybody dies in it? It is a Final Destination movie. It's Cocoa Puffs? Your favorite cereal is Cocoa Puffs? Okay. I don't know if I've ever had Cocoa Puffs. I like chocolate, but I don't know if I want chocolate in my cereal, you know what I mean? Cocoa Pebbles? Cocoa Pebbles. When I was a little kid, there was a period of time where I did like Fruity Pebbles. And then one day, I poured a bowl of it, I started eating it, it's like, I hate this cereal. And I never had Fruity Pebbles again. I don't know what it was just one day it didn't work out. Do you like Cocoa Pebbles, XA43? Is Cocoa Pebbles your favorite, Sass? Favorite cereal? Okay. Okay, I think I have a good idea, a better idea of what to do here. What are your favorite horror movies, X? So what ancient history did you get wrapped up in? Frosted Flakes and Honey Nut Cheerios? Classics. You gotta eat the Frosted Flakes fast. You don't know Cocoa Pebbles? It's basically Cocoa Puffs, except they're pebbles. They're a lot smaller. Man, how the hell do I do this? Chocolate Rice Krispie? Yeah, basically. Hey, Slick. How you doing, Slick? It's been a second. Hope everyone's doing well today. Caught in a storm like before. But goddamn. Scream? Your favorite movie, Scream? I recently, I went to go see Scream recently in a movie theater. It was like a packed movie theater. It was really cool. It was filled with like, it was filled with like really young people, like half my age. It was sick. The audience was eating it up. The first Scream movie is kind of perfect. What horror movies do I like? You know, I really got to see more horror movies. Have you ever seen the Kevin Bacon movie Stir of Echoes? Stir of Echoes is one of my favorites. There's been some lackluster streams and not to gas you up too much, but I feel like you are a diamond in a rough, nay, a platinum in the rough. Damn, thank you, Slick. that's very sweet of you to say, Slick. Been in some lackluster streams. Well, you know, there's a lot of streams out there. And also some of those lackluster streams, maybe they got better. First vid was about an emperor named Nero, a lot of Roman emperor stuff. The tacos principle. I mean, it was Taco Tuesday yesterday. Slug.
I'm Glenn Fry.
And guess what?
Guess what?
The H is O.
There are a lot of streams, but only one Steve.
There are other Steves. There are other Steves. But thank you for 17 months, Slug. 17 months, that's crazy. Continue to enjoy the stream of consciousness, ad-free viewing experience of this very Twitch channel. Plus, you continue to have the baked fresh daily emotes, made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel. I promise you this. I promise. And then another one about a Lady Elizabeth Bathory, who bathed in people's blood, which I couldn't stop. Was her actual name Bathory? And she was killing people, or people like donating blood to her? Some of the days old taste a little better with age. You know, you put them in the microwave for a second with like a. Do I smoke? I used to. I don't really. I actually I used to smoke a lot, but I've cut down the last few months to not smoking at all. Do you smoke XA43? Bathory is a metal band too. That does sound like a woman who bathes in blood. That does sound like it would be a good metal band name. Used to smoke cigarettes. I used to smoke spliffs like crazy. No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke anymore, X43. I do not. Stay Alive. I haven't seen Stay Alive. See, I need to see more horror movies. There's a lot that I haven't seen. Rastaman Vibration. I do have a THC infused root beer in my fridge though. I still need to crack into. It's delicious. You don't smoke XA43? She would kidnap people or her servants and would literally torture them for their blood. It all started because her servant had tugged on her hair while brushing it, so she smacked her, got blood on her hand, and was convinced it was like youth potion. It was... When was this? You gotta sip that bad boy? I will. I've had it before. This one's just waiting in the fridge. You don't smoke? Do you want to? Doom, 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 doom. Gotta sip that bad boy? I'll sip it. Oh, I'll sip it one of these days. Mid 1500s to very early 1600s. I was gonna hope your skate was like the Victorian era or something. $15.60 to 64. Have I watched the Minecraft movie? I have not. I hear that there's some sort of chicken thing that's in it. That's old. She lived to be 54. That is a pretty ripe old age for that time. How does this work? When you grow up, you're only going to smoke one time. I watched one about Caligula. There's an amazing movie about Caligula called Caligula. Starring Malcolm McDowell, the guy who's in Clockwork Orange. There really is. What you have to do, Saz, though, you need to find. They released so the deal with the movie Caligula is that it was produced by the guy who owned Penthouse way back in the day, and so it was originally pitched as this big Roman epic, and then it was produced by the Penthouse guy, so it was basically like a softcore porn, and the producer ended up completely butchering it, and within the last 10 years they found like the hours of footage that got like cut out of it, and they restored it. Now there's one called the Ultimate Edition or the Ultimate Cut that is like the full version of the movie, and it's incredible. It's totally nuts. I saw it last year, and Malcolm McDowell was there to talk about it. Minecraft is a banger. Yeah, no, it's been completely restored. They found all the old footage and they've restored the movie to what it originally was supposed to be. And Malcolm McDowell was there to talk about it, and he said for years he refused to watch it, and it was one of the greatest, like in terms of his career, it was one of the greatest heartbreaking things of his life, because he loved making it and he thought it was going to be amazing, and then they completely butchered it. And he says to see it finally all together, put together the way it's meant to be, has meant so much to him. And it really is like an incredible movie. You like my channel? Thank you, XA43. I stream all the time. All the time. That's good because, I mean, it's got, so it stars Malcolm McDowell, Peter O'Toole, Helen fucking Mirren is in it. And Helen Mirren, man, she was a fucking babe, and has the craziest birthing scene maybe you'll ever see in a movie. The craziest birthing scene. What am I playing? This is called the Talos Principle. This is crazy puzzle game. Never buy into a day-old stream ever again. How you doing, McCrackle? Why is your heart breaking? Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why it doesn't go off sometimes. You don't have to retract your message, but thank you for subscribing, XA43. So it's 2+ hours. It's like 3 hours long, and it still has all the sex stuff in it. But it takes place during the Roman Empire, which was just basically one big orgy, anyways. So it's like appropriate, you know. It's appropriate. But yeah, Caligula, the Ultimate Cut or the Ultimate Edition, that's you gotta see it. I was blown away by it. I'd never seen it before. I'd always heard of it, always had this reputation. I'm starting my own pirate movie theater. Might add it to the list. You're starting your own pirate movie theater? What? So like you have like a venue or something, or what are you doing, Slick? I meant more so like in the romanticization and making it look like a good time. It turned into like a porn thing, but basically a horrible, actually horrible, yeah. I mean, there's still like a ton of nudity and stuff, but it's yeah, because Caligula was nuts, and Malcolm McDowell, totally like embodying that role is awesome. All right, see you later, XA43. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck, and whether it's in this stream or the next, I'll see you in another stream. He was a sick man and yeah, no, he was a very bad person. Why are you deleting all your comments, X? It's a pop-up right now. We showed some movies behind where I worked as, so in the back parking lot of it. Dairy Queen, but I want to do like abandoned places, warehouses, dingy places. Dank, dark, and decrepit, huh? I'm the best? Well, thank you, X. I stream all the time, so we'll probably meet again. But that's pretty cool, Slick. What movies have you shown so far? I do like Behind the Dairy Queen is pretty good. That's a good venue. How do I do this? Thank you, X. I hear you. Pop up movie theater. So you just need a blank wall somewhere. First showing was Beetlejuice 1 and 2, then we did Big Trouble in Little China Battle Royale. You only drive-in? Yeah, there's still a couple drive-ins down here in Southern California. That's how I went to go see Tenet during COVID. I saw Tenet at the drive-in a couple times. I'm still here? I thought you said you were leaving. But thank you for still being here. It just like barely... Oh, the play was great. It was very, it was very, it was very girly. It was all about growing up, and so it didn't take place in one bathroom. It took place, all the scenes took place in various bathrooms. I got a deal on projector on offer. What sparked the idea? Nice. Battle Royale. Did you ever read the book for Battle Royale, Slick? You ever read the novel that it's based on? It's incredible. What other horror movies do you like, X? The period play, yeah. Girl Blood, aka a period play. Completed? I didn't. I did skim it. My friend got me into that movie. Well, the book, I would highly recommend checking out the book one of these days. Do I know Fortnite? I've heard of Fortnite. I've heard it exists. I've never played it though. My sister was in college. She did a play called Vulva or something. Vagina related? Or something. Now, I've heard of Fortnite. I'm a bad reader, to be honest. That's fine. I'm just wondering. The book is really good. It's highly entertaining. And, like, you know how, like, Kuriyama is just evil? He's just, like, evil in the movie. There's no explanation for it. In the book, they have an explanation as to why he is the cold-blooded killer that he is. I can't like zap this thing from here. This one's called Pendulum. Fortnite festival? Is there a Fortnite festival going on right now? Or is every day a Fortnite festival? It's a translated book though, right? Like, I mean, it was originally a Japanese. Yeah, it's originally a Japanese novel, and it's translated. FAA. What does that mean? X. Fall? Fail? Every day is a Fortnite festival for you, Saz. It's a mini game that, in it, that's just like Guitar Hero. I think they even sold the rights. You mean the Guitar Hero people sold it to Epic? Like a game that you can go in battle royale and you can shoot people and you can get the victory and you can build. No, I know what Fortnite is. you don't need to explain Fortnite to me. I know. I'm very well aware of what it is. I've just never played it. I've heard of it. Boom 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 boom. I've heard of it. Epic bought the Guitar Hero license. So do they own like Rock Band and all that too? Or is Rock Band like a different company than Guitar Hero? Interesting. Epic has all the money. I don't know. How the hell do you do this? I might have to look this one up. 2021. Fall? What do you mean fall? I just want to let my robot bro, my Robo bro go. My Robo bro go. What's up there, dude? Aw, man, look how sad this robot looks. Let Robo bro go, bro. I'm trying. I can't say for sure, but I think they only the Guitar Hero aspects and left everything else behind. They give a crap. Do I say cuss words? Sometimes. Do you say cuss words, XA43? Only paid for Guitar Hero, huh? It looks like iRobot. He does look like iRobot. When did iRobot come out? This game came out in 2014. The movie was definitely before that, or before 2014. You never swear? Guitar Zero? You don't like Guitar Hero? I never really played it myself, but it was huge when I was in college. It was huge when I was in college, and I watched, I definitely was under the influence and watched my friends play a lot of it. 2004. So iRobot came out 21 years ago. Wow. I always like that scene when he's driving in his car in the tunnel and that big like truck of robots like turns around and opens up and he's like looking out of his windshield like, oh hell no, or whatever the fuck he says. Got good at like expert mode, but I didn't continue after Guitar Hero 3. That was it for you. The end of the dream. I finally got decent enough to do it expert on festival, and it's hell. It's a movie that two girls go on like a very big tower, one falls off. Oh, the movie Fall? I've seen it. I've seen Fall. I didn't know you were talking about when you said Fall. I didn't realize you were talking about a movie. I have seen Fall. Yeah, they climb that radio. It's a rusty, creaky radio tower. Yeah, that movie's ridiculous. When Tommy Lee Jones says no, he just went home, referring to Elvis. Yeah, Fall was I like that that Walking Dead guy is in it for a second just so they can be like, oh, he's in this movie, so you should watch it. Why'd you say that, McCrackle? I think I gotta Google this puzzle. This puzzle doesn't make any sense to me. They made all the angles nuts. Fall. I mean, spoiler, I love when you find out that the other girl is dead and there's like a vulture eating at her. You're like, oh shit. Are you a fan of Will Smith pre-slap, and are you still post-slap? The slap was... That was a hell of a thing to do out in public. You know what I mean? I did think it was a bit ridiculous that he did that slap and then, like, won the Academy Award, and that night... It was a crazy set of circumstances. And like you mean to tell me that like Will Smith never talked shit about someone else's like partner? You know what I mean? You're telling me Will Smith never talked shit about somebody? Tell me something, talk to me. I've been talking to you a whole bunch, X. But he also hasn't really made any movies since. He hasn't really made a whole lot of movies since the slap. And I don't really give a shit about like his social media profile. I know he does a lot of social media stuff, but I don't really give a fuck about that. I know he'll make his comeback and everything. I mean, when it boils down to it, he just slapped a guy. I was surprised by it, and I don't think he should have slapped Chris Rock. But he did like go up on stage and disrupt the whole ceremony and slap this guy and like fuck up the whole night. So I can understand why he would get banned from the Academy Awards. I never saw 7 Pounds, no. But yeah, I like Will Smith. I like them. I mean, I liked his shit in the 90s. I'm not the biggest fan of Bad Boys. How much Spyro? Oh yeah, the Chris Rock Saw movie. It's that movie where Blake Lively in the shark cage. Oh, is it like Deep Water? Maybe it's not Deep Water. Fresh Prince. Yeah, I never really watched. I was scared when Hunter fall down. In Fall? Is that the name of the girl in Fall who falls down? I never really watched Fresh Prince. Still water. It's probably still... Maybe it's not still water. Because what's in the ocean, why would the water be still? But maybe it's called that. I don't remember. I never saw that movie, though. I didn't realize it was Blake Lively. America's Sweetheart, Blake Lively. Or when Becky was just like grabbed the wheelchair at his head and then ate it. Becky in what? What movie are you talking about there, X? What are you talking about? Who is Becky? It's probably open water. Not still water, it's probably open water. Oh, it's called The Shallows. I think there's a movie called Open Water. That's probably like another shark movie. The Shallows. So have you seen The Shallows, or are you just remembering it says? Manbo, I'm remembering how much Spiral sucked. I mean, but also, like, the Saw movies aren't, like, the Deathly Shallows, yeah. You know the last Harry Potter movie, The Deathly Hallows Part 2, came out 14 years ago? That makes me feel old. I have it, and it was typical, oh, we got stranded in the ocean, scary shark. Got stranded. Yeah, no, Deathly Hallows Part 2 came out 14 years ago. Remember seeing that in the theater? So they give me this thing, right? I need to use it for this. Hello, X. Did your B-Day pass? No, it's coming up. It's on Monday. My birthday is on Monday. I'll probably be drinking tequila. I don't know what else I'm gonna do, but I'll probably be streaming and drinking tequila. Got me in love again. Again. I can't believe. The bugs in this game. How the fuck? And you literally can't put it on this. There's just not enough room to do it right here. Right? Who's Becky? Who are you talking about? I put that there? Jack in the Box? What are they trying to sell? The Jumbo Jack? A Munchie box? I think I gotta look this one up. I know I've said that a few times, but... Like, why would they have this one here? Is it just to distract me? Wheelchair? I don't remember a wheelchair in fall. Build your own Munchies meal or just get T-Pain's, which is like... What is... Oh, yeah. What is T-Pain's meal again? I forgot that he had a Jack in the Box meal. T-Pain. I wanna buy you a Jack in the Box meal. Ooh. I'm gonna take you home with me with some 99-cent tacos. We in the bed like crunch, 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 crunch. On some tacos. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Half lurking while I cosplay as an iPad kid and draw sub badges. Draw those sub badges. What are the sub badges gonna be? Hey Plush. Have you beaten the game yet? Instead of wheelchair, you meant to say vulture? Wow, that's a crazy difference. But yeah, I do remember when she ate the bird. It's a burger tater with a croissant, burger patty, hash brown bacon, and smothered in cheese. Like a heart attack sandwich. You don't think you're anywhere close? I have no other ideas than Ellie's. Ellie's pistol, and each month is a different skin they have in the game. Okay. Them just different pics of monkeys if I get lazy. Chest pain? Yeah. Chest T-pain? I do like that, Slick. I do like that. Chest T-pain. No, Fall was, I don't know if it's a good movie, but it was entertaining. The tacos, they're dirty, grimy, slimy, but oh so good. I've had my fair share of Jack in the Box tacos. You don't need to sell me on those. I don't know why she put her shoe in Hunter's belly. I mean, there's not a whole lot that makes sense about the movie The Fall or Fall. Hey Megs, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It was not a good movie. It was not a good movie, but it was entertaining. I watched it with a friend of mine. We had a great time watching it. Saying hello on Hump Day. Everyone's favorite day of the week is Wednesday. It's scientifically proven that Wednesday is everybody's favorite day. Scientifically proven. I think RFK Jr. did some research and figured out Wednesday was everybody's favorite. What would my Munchies meal be? What would my Munchies meal be? And we only do I only have to use Jack in the Box ingredients? I trust his science. Yeah, me too. My favorite kind of science. I did have to reload a save in DS2 though. Something horrible happened that I wanted to fix. Something horrible, like, story-wise? All Jack in the Box ingredients? Okay, let me think about this. If I were making a Munchies meal, it'd probably be like, huh, interesting. No, not story, it's just an unfortunate series of gameplay things on quick succession. Did you have a void out or something? It was scary and nightmares. Did you have an impromptu void out plush? When's your next stream, Megs? You know what? I should just come back. Let's go somewhere else. We'll figure this out later. Yeah, DS2. This is the new DS2. This is the one everyone cares about. I rescued a kangaroo as a forest fire was spreading. I put it in my car, which was behind me, and then I turned around. The fire had already engulfed the car with the kangaroo in it. And is it like the only kangaroo in the game or something? Or you just felt so bad? Harmony. Yeah, I heard something that you can save animals in it. Did you play Death Stranding, Megs? Santa Claus can't wait to play it. You just felt terrible? Not the kangaroo? Well, the kangaroo could have tried harder. So you trapped it in the thing. You trapped the kangaroo and then burned it alive. That's what you did, huh? You cooked that... You put that kangaroo on the Barbie, huh? What's up here? Pretty much. Seen lots of gameplay. The hell? Can't get through there. What kangaroo meat tastes like? Well, it tastes pretty good, honestly. Probably tastes pretty good. Huh. Oh, come on. Where's my robot buddy? You've seen excessive... does that turn you off? Does all that walking piss you off? It's like, ew. Ew. Why is everybody walking in this? What the fuck is this? Give me that roo-roo meat. Give me that sweet and savory roo-roo meat. Roo-roo tacos on a Wednesday. Give me this shit. Another walking sim? But it's so much more than just walking around, Megs. So much more than just walking around. It's totally bonkers, too. That's okay. I thought maybe I would just jump in the DS2. So are you talking about are you talking about Dark Souls 2? Are you talking about Death Stranding 2? That seems so crazy. I mean, why not? The story itself like makes no sense. So if you wanted to just jump in, just do it. I like Tonka Trunk Simulator games. You get all kinds of cool vehicles to toy around with and stuff. Everyone before you. Tonka Trunk Simulator games. But starring Norman Reedus. Everyone's favorite person, Norman Reedus. Alright, so this is the DLC. And this is World 3 out of 4. So the puzzles are suddenly... I don't understand how to do any of these puzzles suddenly. No clue. But we'll figure it out. Or Google it. Are you playing anything offline now, Megs? Everyone before you was a waste of time. Oh. Oh, I gotta go up there to release my buddy. And I need a fan. And I need to get the fan. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? For my first place for YouTube. Oh, hey, cool. What remains of you? Is that like, is that like a, almost like a mystery game? I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what the gameplay is like. Narrative mystery horror-ish. Okay. Very cool. So you're gonna start making YouTube stuff. That's a walking sim straight up story game. Where's Joel? I don't know. Ask. I'll tell you who's upset. Well, I haven't been streaming on TikTok at all the last couple months since season 2 ended, but I've lost like 50 followers on TikTok since Joel disappeared. Whatever. How you doing, Lucidity? Wait, what's going on in here? Hello there, Olea. How's the puzzles? These ones are tough. I've been streaming for an hour and I haven't figured anything out today, which is fine. I'm having fun just talking, hanging. How about you, Olea? Are you feeling better? Nice. I did talk to Daniel today, which was nice. We kind of made fun of 28 years later. He was not a fan, and said he was actively laughing in the movie theater as he was watching it. Did I like it? I liked about 15-20 minutes of the movie. I think the kid who plays Spike is great. I think he was a good choice. But man, I really don't like Aaron Taylor Johnson. I don't like that guy. You know, there's just some actors who you're just like, I don't like this person, and I don't want to see them and stuff. And he's that kind of guy for me. Alright, I'm gonna start over. Not Craven? Yeah, not Craven. I haven't seen Craven either. Craven D's. There's the robot I need to get. Oh, look at he's sitting there with his head in his hands. Damn, sad as fuck. Sad robots, dude. That's gonna be the name of my production company. There's Bad Robot, and then there's gonna be Sad Robot. Can't rip this out of the ground. Oh man, Superman's out in a couple weeks. Does anyone actually want to see Superman? Because I'm excited. I have my ticket. I'm gonna go see it in a real IMAX theater. At City Walk. I'm gonna go to Universal City Walk at 9:30 in the morning on a Monday to go see Super Duper Man. Oh, I'm gonna see one of my favorite movies tonight in a movie theater. I've never seen it in a movie theater. Stream it when it's on HBO. I'm gonna go see one of my favorite movies of all time. A movie that I watched a million times as a kid and is even better now as an adult, which is rare. Most movies you like as a kid suck when you grow up. There's probably Naked Gun. Oh man. I'm extremely skeptical of the new Naked Gun movie, but we'll see. The Hunt for Red October. The submarine movie with Alec Baldwin and Sean Connery. And Tim Curry in the least Tim Curry role of all time. You love that movie? It's so good. It's not just like a great like submarine movie or whatever. I think it's one of the best like covert espionage movies ever made. Yeah, best Jack Ryan anything. Alec Baldwin is the best Jack Ryan, is the best Jack Ryan movie or TV show or whatever. Who gives a shit about... I mean, Harrison Ford was okay. He's like the second best Jack Ryan. Opening of Death Stranding, where it shows the landscape, seriously was feeling like it could have been a 4K video footage. So sad when the Chris Pine Jack Ryan film was awful. I forgot there was a Chris Pine one, because I remember Harrison Ford, and there was The Sum of All Fears with Ben Affleck. And then the Jim from The Office, Jack Ryan. But I forgot about Chris Pine doing... Wasn't his just straight up called Jack Ryan? You forgot about Ben Affleck? I forgot about Chris, you forgot about Ben. And these puzzles are complicated as fuck. Ben Affleck. Jack Ryan, Shadow Recruit. So the title is even worse than I thought it was. There's a blue laser here? The fuck? Fantastic Four. I 100% agree with you, Mag. I have no excitement to see Fantastic Four. None. No excitement whatsoever. Decima engine. Decima D's nuts. That's really, I mean, I know. Did you see Materialists, Megs? Have you seen the Materialists? You're going this weekend? I liked it. I really liked it. I really liked it. I heard he's pretty good. He is good. Because he basically just has to be Pedro in it. He just has to be the handsomest man of all time in The Materialists. And he does a pretty good job at it. He does a pretty good job of being the handsomest man. You love Dakota? She's great in it too. And Chris Evans. Chris Evans isn't making some piece of crap garbage movie in it. But yeah, it's you'll have to let me know what you think of it. I really enjoyed it. Dakota. What else? I keep meaning to go see Ballerina and I keep not seeing it. Because I know I'm just gonna be like, that was, you know, I got to see this I got to see this hot woman just beat people up. And I'll just probably feel the same way I feel when I watch John Wick, which was like, okay, that was pretty. I'll see you later. I haven't seen Past Lives, but I've heard it's really good. Save your money. I'm seeing it Friday. I have the A-list, so it's practically free, baby. It's practically free. I'll be seeing Megan 2.0. Hold on to your vaginas, as they say in the trailer. That's what she says in the trailer. Hold on to your vaginas. When she's in the wingsuit in the trailer, she's like flying around in that wingsuit. I was like, oh, they have upped the save your money. Oh, you know what? Okay. Okay. But I'm seeing Megan, god damn it. I'm gonna go see that movie. Okay, we got all this stuff, right? Got all this stuff. Are you excited for Superman, Mag? You seem like the kind of guy who would love, especially with all that you playing Batman, those Batman games all the time. You can't even wait. You can't. You're probably beyond excited to see Superman. Visual looks interesting. Yeah, there's some crazy shots in those trailers. The visuals. How? But yeah, at the American Cinematheque, they're doing a 70mm festival. Movies only on 70mm. And I have tickets to go see Boogie Nights, 2001. I don't think I've ever seen 2001 in a theater. I'm interested as Ralph Ineson as Galactus, but he's probably be barely in it. Maybe he's in the whole movie just chilling. He's just like he takes like a fat dump on the Mount Rushmore. That'd be so cool. He takes like a big old squat on Mount Rushmore. I'd see that movie. What was shot in widescreen? What are you talking about, bloater? And are are you here just to annoy Mag? Are you just here to annoy Mag? That's what I'm curious. Recently watched the movies you mentioned. Oh yeah, so I'm seeing 2001, Boogie Nights, and Howard the Duck. I've never seen Howard the Duck, and they're playing it in 70 fucking millimeter. What else am I seeing? I put them all on my calendar. Let's take a look here. 2001. Oh, Babylon. The Damien Chazelle movie Babylon. I'm gonna go see that in 70mm. And Amadeus. Mag banned me from his server for 7 months, unbans me for 4 seconds, bans you again. I mean, isn't it just it's sort of like a little dance between the two of you, bloater. It's a lovely dance. You should be flattered. Alright, I need one more piece of bullshit, I guess. Buller has been spamming Sopranos for 3 years now and he hasn't even seen the show. So you're offended that he uses the emotes and hasn't watched the show. That's the if he had seen the show, you'd be fine with the spamming? Is that what you're saying? It'd be cool. Narcos? I haven't seen Narcos. Is Narcos funny? Is that a funny show? Is Narcos a funny show? You've seen The Sopranos or Narcos? I haven't seen the last season of The Sopranos. First 2 years. But what if you spammed like tacos instead? Like gifs of people eating tacos and stuff. What if you did that instead? You don't think so? What? Lucidity. Nartacos, yeah. Okay. Nartacopranos. To answer your question, first season has some good dark humor, second is bleak and depressing, but really good. Narcos has some funny stuff. Nartacopranos. Christopher. Christopher. Christopher, come here. So this side... Okay, let's see here. Pablo Escobar added cocaine in Coca-Cola because he thought it was funny. I mean, Coca-Cola originally had cocaine in it like 100 years ago. Or like 150 years ago. So you just added it back? That too? Talking about the 80s? You put cocaine in Coca-Cola because he thought it was funny? Got a big old laugh out of it? I mean, it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. That Pablo Escobar... He'd probably be he'd probably be crazy on TikTok if he were alive these days. He'd probably be a big TikTok guy. Everybody be laughing at all of Pablo's jokes. Silly Pablo. So what, I have to do this? Well, that's not gonna work either. Man, what's with these puzzles, man? Come on. Oh, did I lock this thing in here? I did. I locked it in there. What movies have you seen lately, Bloater? I've been rewatching Succession. That's such a good show. I only have a couple more episodes left of my rewatch. So you can't get in here any, it's all locked away. You've not been watching movies? No movies. Twin Peaks, second season of Twin Peaks. That's a wild one. I'm confused between me next show, either Mad Men or Succession. I tried watching Mad Men once. I watched like the first 3 episodes of season 1. And I watched it and I was like, okay, I get it. I get it, like everyone sucks. And Succession is different because everyone sucks but they're funny. I didn't find anything funny about Mad Men. You watched Ballerina. What did you think of Ballerina? Mad Men is a great show. I like Mad Men so much more than Succession. Well, I heard you need to get past the first season for the good stuff in Mad Men, but the reason I consider it was because I kept hearing it's as rewatchable as Sopranos. What, Mad Men or Succession? Bloater. What are we talking about here? I know you, and plus you love Succession, but for me it's very mid. Sopranos is the only show I kept rewatching clips since one whole year without getting bored. It's very mid, huh, for you? You like John Wick movies, who like it? Like, it's fine, I enjoyed it, but they don't really care about it. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, Blue. Mr. Waves. You don't need to justify it. And I can understand that because I don't know, the characters never grow up. Everybody only gets worse in the show. Their character arc, even though they don't have much of a character arc, it's not a character arc, it's more of just like a descent. Each character only gets worse as the show goes on. Like, they're truly awful people. Awful, contradictory people. Who say some of the funniest shit. This... Am I supposed to be able to get... Did I lock it in here again? I did. Am I supposed to be able to get that thing over here? What I should start watching, my idea, I know I've said this before, I canceled my Netflix a few months ago, but I was thinking about watching Stranger Things. I think I've seen only the first episode of Stranger Things. But, have Joel watch and react to Stranger Things. In the lead up to the final season. I think that would be a way to make it interesting for me. And for others. So I need to get this fan over here. Did I turn off the bit stuff? No. What bits? The... No, it's there. I don't know what to tell you, Grandma, but it's there. You hear Joel say Demogorgon? Is that the scientific phrase? How you doing, Fox? Hello. Demogorgon D's. Don't let you do gigantic or celebrate? I don't know why that is, Grandma. It's a monster. Yeah, Demogorgon D's. I know it's that, like, it's got that, it's like that open face thing. D&D character. You can't for mobile? Yeah, Grandma's usually not on mobile. And they've done they tend to do like a large part when they show up, and for some reason it's not working the last few times they've attended. Rawr. Thank you for the gigantic emote, Fox. And I assume it's not a matter of just refreshing your browser or anything like that. Have you restarted your computer, Grandma? Tried that yesterday and today. Restarted your computer. You should unban me from the server. Alright, I'll see you soon, Grandma. Unban me from the... We should coexist in server like the sweet old days. Refresh, but never a full restart, huh? I like that you're trying to butter up Mag here. Trying to butter him up. Feel like my username? Well, those ones mean something, Fox. Those ones mean something. Can you guess what they mean? Oh, Bloater 11? I'm Fox. Those ones mean something. Every friendship has its peaks and valleys. Right now, me and Mag are in the valley of the shadow of death. I just need to Google this. I'm not figuring this out. I don't know what the hell's going on here. We're in the DLC, and the DLC suddenly has become hard. Okay, we'll move on. We'll go somewhere else for now. I don't understand this one. Or there's 1111, so that's all you can think of? Well, Grandma is actually a grandma. And each one represents a grandchild. So that's each one is how many grandchildren Grandma has. And as a side note, my birthday is Monday. This coming Monday. Been begging to get on on to mag_7798's server. Bloater has 2 kids, yeah, probably. No, no, no. This and this. Kidding. Are you streaming today, Fox? This is like Portal if you could go outside and you weren't being yelled at the whole time. Yeah. It's definitely a much more peaceful experience than Portal is. You're definitely not being talked down to. You have more than 2 kids? Children. Children. Music potluck day. We be jamming. Hey, my hand hurts. I've been drawing for like an hour. You've been just drawing guns. You've been drawing guns this whole time. It's okay. I'm just being silly. Need more ones in your name. How many kids do you have, Bloater? If you don't mind me asking. A singular pistol, I wish it was multiple by now. But it must be a highly detailed gun that's going to be made this big. You're making the most detailed picture, and it's going to be this big. This is my greatest work. Hey, so how's it going? Have you gotten the written thing yet? I'm gonna keep asking until it happens. Going good. He's puzzling again. I am puzzling. Trying my best to puzzle. Many kids. Alright, I must leave now. I need to shed skin for the season? Whatever the hell that means. Good luck, Bloater. I hope you have fun with all your many children. I hope your skin gets shed in the best way possible. And whether it's in this stream or the next, I'll see you in another stream, brother. Dehusking? Molting? Yeah, molting. I hope you have a good molt. Hope you have a real good molt. You resigned today? GG's. So, GG's. Is it 2 weeks or is it 2.5 weeks? Or you start... Was what, today's Wednesday? Tell me if you need to shed skin, Wrong Prairie, before I feed them to my children for nutrients. Jeez Louise, Bloater. Stop trying to turn me on. Hey-o. Eating my skin, huh? My last day is July 7th. Start a new job July 21st. Hey-o. Sick. Oh, okay. So you're given 2 weeks notice. When you said resign today, I just assumed like, oh, you're it. That's it. No 2 weeks. I'm out of here. But hell yeah, Soph. So now what, you have to like unload all your because they kept giving you more and more responsibilities, right? So now you have to like unload that onto someone else. I feel like as a collective we need to bring back the use of the word righteous. As a collective, huh? Barely anyone is left here, so I actually don't know who's taking what. Have there been a lot of people quitting? Ain't your problem. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Righteous and gnarly? That's righteous. Shit still don't work. Won't even let me give bits. Maybe... Did you get, like, You might have to contact Twitch support, Grandma. Some weird... Some weird might have, like, malfunctioned with your account or something. Oh, your bits aren't working either, Soph? Huh. Maybe you both have been shadow banned. Maybe y'all have been shadow banned. Alright, we got this guy right here. Mobile bits buying and gift subs don't let me buy any. Huh. And that's... I saw something where the CEO of Twitch said 2/3 of their revenue come from people buying bits and gifting subs and stuff. Either subscribing, gifting subs, or bits are 2/3 of Twitch's revenue. Is now an appropriate time to redeem a song? Whenever, as long as it's available, Saz. It's appropriate. Serenade us. Serenade O'Connor. Damn. Stand By Me? Classic. Christmas Fedora? Okay, here. Let me take a quick break. It's been an hour and a half. Let me take a quick break. I'll play my newest BRB video. And then I'll sing that song and put that hat on. The fedora. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I made a new one last night. I rant about Succession. I rant about Succession in it. Okay. Lucidity Wave's favorite show. So I'll be back. I'll be back, I promise. I promise. And I'll sing that song and wear the fedora. You haven't seen it? Well, I don't really spoil anything. Well, maybe I do spoil something. Well, anyways, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm just, since I'm on break, I'm just gonna watch some TV. So, let's watch a little bit of Succession. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, this is such a fucked up family. Oh man, cousin Greg. What an arc that guy has on the show. Oh man, when like a couple episodes ago, when fucking Tom's like, hey, like, are you ready to, would you be willing to sell your soul to be like on my side? And Greg's like, what do I need with a soul? Oh, Greg. It's so good, but it's like, man, he started off, he was such a sweet thing in the first season. Now he's like a stone cold killer. Well, now he's not stone cold, but oh man, and this is the middle of the 4th season right here. You know, some big things have happened, and they're going to try to make that deal with Mattson. Man, Wob scams. Matthew McFadden. I remember reading somebody was like, I can't believe he's the same actor. The same guy who played Darcy plays Tom Wob scams. Mr. Darcy. He's such a weasel. Oh man, that line he has when like Tom is telling Greg like the girl that Greg's dating is like way out of his league. And Greg's like, well, Shiv's out of your league. And Tom's like, whoa, hey, whoa. He's like, how did you get Shiv, huh? How'd you get Shiv? And Tom's like, I'll tell you what, Greg. I have a dick like a red sequoia, and I fuck like a bullet train. Oh man. And Greg's like, prove it. Rat fucker Sam. Roman. There's such douchebags on this show. There's such douchebags. But, God, there's something so lovable about these. I mean, I'd hate them in real life, but there's something, like, I love these characters. I love watching them, like, snipe at each other and self-destruct and just be pieces of shit. Yeah, I've been doing this rewatch of Succession. And I remember that, like, what the fuck is his name? I'm blanking. Roman, Shiv, and Kendall. I knew Kendall was a piece of crap because I'd watched the show before, but he... Okay. I was really watching the show. I was really watching the show during that. Okay. Stand by me. Actually, I want to take the hat off. Where did I put the thing? There it is. Put in the AirPods. Acting. Man, Cousin Greg is so funny. I love Cousin Greg. Okay. But Stand By Me. Have you ever seen the movie Stand By Me, Saz? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't get afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, and the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Whoa, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Darling. Oh, never. Too soon. The big orchestral part. Do 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 do. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, just stand now. Whoa, stand by me. It's one of those classics fade out songs. You're doing backup vocals? There you go, Saz. Should tumble to the sea. No, I won't. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Thank you, Saz. And thank you, Grandma. Howdy. Howdy. Olea, why did you say acting? Should crumble to the sea. Whenever you're in trouble. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Whoa, stand now. Stand by me. Well, I guess let me see about here. It would be good to get that laser available. Right? That'd be a nice laser. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And then grab this guy. And we do a little bit of this. Howdy. Oh man, I'm so excited about the Hunt for Red October tonight. It's gonna be tight. I've never seen it in a movie theater, and that's gonna be great. And some of the best looking submarine stuff. You know how they shot that submarine stuff too? It was all models. It was like when they shot the original Star Wars. It was all models and just smoke. Whoa, stand now, stand by me, stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble. So there's only one red laser and there's two blue lasers, right? There's two blue lasers. Hello there, Drayton. How you doing there, Drayton? How's life treating you? I'm sorry if I missed you. Whoa, stand now. Okay. Oh. Ah. So we don't need this one anymore. Alright, tight, tight, tight. We do need to do... Okay, so what do we have to do here? I thought... Oh, we have to have that. Ugh. To crumble to the sea. Alright, so then we want like... Whenever you're in trouble. Man, they knew they were doing some diabolical stuff with this puzzle here. They knew what they were doing. Stand by me, stand by me. I do have a ticket Friday morning to see Megan 2.0. I do have a ticket to see Megan 2.0. Oh man, I am gonna on Thursday. On Thursday, I'm gonna go see a Wesley Snipes Gary Busey movie. Go see a Juicy Busey movie. Morning. Whoa, stand by me. Whoa, stand now. Do do do, stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble. Yeah, I like that you can hear Succession in the... You can actually hear the TV show in the background as I'm watching it. I'm thinking about doing other TV shows I'll be watching and ranting about. Boom, boom, boom. The bugs. Or if I do this... This is a sticky situation here. So I basically want to do this. That won't even work. It's a bad angle to begin with. How the fuck? So then what, I do this? Talos about it? I'll tell Yos all about it. I'll tell Yos all about it. No, don't put this down. Would you ever play this, McCrackle? I think we talked about that a little bit. Talos, all about it. This would break you. This is the DLC, and the DLC is proving to be, at least this, I did the first 2 worlds. I only got like 1 or 2 of the stars in the first 2 worlds, but this is the 3rd one, and I am having a tough time. I've been wanting to since you started doing it, but I've restrained and allowed you to do the heavy lifting. We need to get. We need to not have. Need to have use this one. But even now, this would turn soap into a Kit Kat bar. Is it like? Is that like a? What's inside of a Kit Kat bar? Is that like a waffle type thing inside the chocolate? A waffle, like a waffle, kind of waffly type thing coated in chocolate. Wafer, thank you. The wafer. Waffles are sick. Waffles are sick. Those, I didn't even like cheesecake, but the strawberry cheesecake waffles Mocha was talking about yesterday, holy crap, that sounded good. Wafer hardly know her. The shitter. Shitter hardly know her. How's your day going there, Slug? Okay. Not too bad. Yes, for Friday off. You hope you get it. They're like, hell nah. Oh. What? What did I do wrong? Wait, what? You play video games while you work? We're real close on this one. Fuck this fucking game, dude. You work for Twitch watching streams all day? Could you get me that job, McCrackle? I could use that job. Oh, Mr. Show. I feel like we're close on this one. The pay is non-existent. Doesn't sound like much of a job to me. Thank you, Slug. So now I can do this. I had some dude say in my chat saying he gets paid to take down negative reviews for a company that sounded like hogwash to you. I wonder... But that sounds like you're like a lawyer or something. I wish I knew where to go at night raid. No one asked, but now you know. I mean, you could talk to Plush about that. Plush has played a lot of Night Rain. Also, do you know, Stars RX or Loonsy? They love that Night Rain shit. They could give you some tips. They could give you some tips. Okay, I'm close to figuring this out. I'm close to figuring this out, but I'm not close enough. It's sort of the multiplayer aspect that messes me up, I think. A part of my brain just shuts off. Hard to explain. We're so close. So close. It's like we gotta be like, put one right here. Taste it. I'm done drawing for today because I got bled text that ruined the vibe. Oh, I'm sorry, Saz. Someone ruined it. Ooh, okay, we might be onto something here. Actually, let's put this here for a second, then we do this. Like Harry Potter right now. Blue versus red. Well, I hope things get better, Daz. Hope the mood lifts. God, I'm really close on this one. I wish people would communicate. Communicating is you know, it's a tough one. Communicating is a tough one. I think that's the first time I've used one. Out of this one loop, it's just like it's an inside joke in Saz's. It started in it started in your chat, Saz, or was it a chat that you were in? Was someone, who was it, Jonah or somebody, just started putting one at the end of it because of a Saz win, but they said Saz won. And then it just spiraled out from there. There's really not a whole lot to think about, so there's not a whole lot to think about with regards to it. Tommy says good one, and Mike does a really good Tommy impression. And I told him, what if he said big one? Then Saz win, Saz won. There you go. The origin story. He's my goddamn brother. Hey, Grandma, what happens? Thank you for the on-screen celebration. What happened? How'd you do it? How'd you break on through to the other side? Let's go. Did you contact Bezos personally?
Hey, remember this?
Thank you for the bits, Fox. First signed out, then said browser wasn't supported for Twitch, had to update Chrome. Oh, it was a Chrome thing. Twas Chrome's fault, huh? Chrome was in the way of you using bits. That probably is so. Probably need to update whatever browser you're using. Chrome be Chroming. Chrome one. Thank you for another celebration, Grandma. It really is a celebration, isn't it? Happy now. Well, you can only give bits on the app. You can't do any of the other stuff, though. You can see if someone in a browser does a big emote, you can see it on the app now, but you still can't do it on the app. It's taking effect. Boom, 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 boom. You can't buy bits. Have you tried signing out of the app, Soph? Did you already say you did? Thank you for the gigantic emote, Grandma. Things are back to normal. I guess I'll try. Don't miss you? Okay. Fuck off, Soph. No, it's not nice at all. Hey, assassin. It's the best day of the week. It's Wednesday. The best day, objectively the best day of the week. Okay. It's Wednesday? Yeah, it is Wednesday. It is, isn't it? Happy Wednesday. Like what? I need to do some sort of combination here. It didn't work. Oh well, I guess you're gonna save your money, so. The silver lining is that you'll save money. Forced to save. Which is crazy because I figured Bezos needs as much money as possible, especially that he's trying to get married in Venice or whatever. The locals complained. Imagine marrying him. You know that his wife, or who he's getting married to, is she's in Fight Club for like a minute. For Sophia. Well, it's Soph. It's Soph, Grandma. But thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Don't ever call it. Trust me. You wouldn't like me when I'm Sophie. You wouldn't like me. This fucking game, dude. Messing with my brains. I've got nothing accomplished today other than have fun with you guys. I have accomplished nothing today except have fun with you guys. God damn it. Having fun is a nice accomplishment. Azimuth, hello. Remember, Azimuth, you can request another song since you redeemed the thing twice. So if you have another song in mind, let me know. Fun one. This is you haven't seen this this puzzle before, but yeah, I'm still stuck in. It's the same area overall, but this is a different puzzle than the one I was stuck in yesterday. Oh, there's a lot of lasers. There's always going to be lasers. Lots of lasers. Don't worry. I don't even know what the hell what you're saying there, Beats. Beats me with a stick. Don't need to cast every message. You got something to say? callback joke to Phil's stream. Let's see. What was it? Wildwood raided me yesterday. And someone followed because they're like, hey, you're that guy from Phil's Redeem. YouTube trolls? It's funny because he was saying just last week that he doesn't have too many problems with YouTube. I have one song, but he is cussing too much. It's a song from Wheeler Walker Jr., who is made up persona of Ben Hoffman. I haven't heard of Wheeler or Ben. What kind of song is it? What kind of song we talking here? Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? It's sort of country? Sort of, huh? Doom, doom, oh, doom, 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 doom. Ben Hoffman has appeared in several movies and TV shows, including Borderlands, The Call of the Wild, and Far Cry 5 Inside Eden's Gate. I haven't seen any of those things. Called Fuck This Job. Alright, I think it's been 15 minutes. We're taking off the fedora. These lasers, man. I'm pretty sure I ultimately have to be like this, this, and this. Columbo was supposed to do one called Columbo's Last Case. The last Columbo was called Columbo Likes the Nightlife. But no, I didn't know there was going to be... And what, was it like they couldn't do it because of his dementia had set in too much? Oh, is there... There's no box here, right? This damn laser, dude. Context for Serda? I like that it needs to be explained. ABC declined it. Oh, fuck ABC, dude. Laser. When I was in college, there was a a group of friends of mine had a band they called Beige Laser. And they were all like, I'm Jim Laser, and I'm Bill Laser, and I'm Todd Laser. Beige Laser. That's a throwback. Man, I'm just gonna have to start. I don't know how to do any of these puzzles. In this world, I don't know how to do any of them. I haven't figured out shit. Laser. Have you built any keyboards lately, Waves? ABC declined it. Oh man, the robot's walking like slow motion. You alright there, robot? You built one? And then you smashed it like you were, like you're the Pete Townsend of keyboards. Two weeks. They're gonna play Total Recall soon. In 70mm. Just keep doing the same thing over and over. What? I don't understand. 2 weeks ago. Was it the sickest keyboard yet? Can't. It potentially was. Potentially, huh? Top 3 in your collection. Hey, okay, cool. What sets this keyboard apart? You want to build a keyboard? Soph is building a new computer. And now it sounds like she wants to build everything for it. Well, Lucidity here He's got like a whole collection, and he builds them. He sometimes does streams where he builds them on stream. So if there's somebody you want to learn building keyboards from or get some tips, Lucidity Waves is somebody you could talk to about that. Building a computer is fun-ish. It's built really well, a nice clean design. I like the choices I made for switches and keycaps. Building a computer. Let me see something here. Huh. I've been dropping frames lately. I haven't dropped too many this stream, but I have dropped some frames. It started happening the last few weeks. I don't know what that's about. I'm going for 2.5 hours, and I've dropped some frames. It's not too bad, but I don't want to drop any. Actually prepped all the switches for this, swapped the springs and lubed those, lubed the switch rails, added films to the switches, trimmed the stems. Took like 5 hours just to prep the switches for the build. Wow. Switches get stitches, dude. Yeah, that is some dedication. It's probably, yeah, it's probably the most comfortable keyboard ever created. I have certain switches I use when it's like I want this board to be the absolute best, require a bunch of prep, and ones for the want the best I can do with no prep work. God, I'm not figuring out what order I'm supposed to be doing this in. Hi. No prep. Okay, so and then we can do this. Where did I put the other one? Give me this shit. Then we could do this. Do a little bit of that. And then... Because we have to get the blue laser to come this way, but we can't cross the streams. So we need to get... Ultimately, there's all this nonsense going on here, but ultimately we need to get one blue laser to hit this and one red laser to hit this. And then on the other side is the switch to let our robot friend go. But we have to... Because of all the angles and everything, we can't get like a A to B blue laser. So we have to somehow get blue laser to this side, but you can't cross the streams because they just like cancel each other out. Hey Soapy, how you doing? And they've put, there's 2 blue lasers here for us to go on and 1 red laser, or like 1 hub where the laser is coming from for red, and 2 for the blue. Hey Casey. And so we have to somehow get the blue laser over here without crossing a red laser, and get the red laser over here without crossing the blue laser, and that's proving to be tricky. Proving to be tricky. How you doing, Casey? How's your job? How's life, Casey? And what you up to, Soapy? What you up to? Do a little dance. Do a little dance over there. Doing well, life is fine and work is normal as usual. I was playing on my PS2 and now I'm trying out Grounded offline on Last of Us Part 1 to see what it's like compared to Part 2. How's that going? Molested by 1 mosquito and you can't handle that? Or are you like, I can't kill any animal, not even a mosquito? Like one of my cousins doesn't eat honey because it's stolen from bees. You know, it's just one of those things. Part 1 Grounded feels a little bit more challenging compared to Part 2 Grounded so far. Well, yeah, you can't dodge. You have to be a better shot. You have to shoot better in Part 1 than in Part 2. Motherfucker is invisible the second I look for it, and fuck no. Death to all mosquitoes. Death to the demoness Allegra Geller. Have y'all ever seen Eggs Extends? The Jude Law. God, I'm blanking on the woman's name. He's the one who plays Allegra Geller. Death to the demoness Allegra Geller. Let's drink some water, shall we? It's a 3-name word. What the hell is her name? I have to know. She's in Hateful Eight. She's one of the Hateful Eight. Jennifer Jason Leigh. Jennifer Jason Leigh. She's great. She's a great actress. Love that movie back in the day. It's been a million years since I've seen it, but I read an article this last week about it, how it's, even though it's not necessarily what the director intended, it kind of has like a, it's become like ahead of its time in terms of how video games and social media are fucking with people's minds. And how, like, they're living in a world of all these NPCs, and people call each other NPCs and shit all the time, and... Domin Gray. Jude Law. I just saw Vox Lux for the first time. That was an interesting movie. I think Santa might show up July 25th. I think it's a Friday. Or literal Christmas in July. Yeah, it's a Friday. I'm pretty sure Santa's gonna show up. Django Unchained. I haven't watched Django in a while. I wasn't the biggest fan of Django. Or did you watch the original Django, the Italian Django? Maybe I'm saying it's beginning to look like Christmas was golden. Am I gonna play? I will. Well, Joel will. Joel will. But they're supposed to be adding the original RE2 and 3 to PlayStation Plus soon. Right, Joe. No, Tarantino's my fave. Center of attention. Jealous how I use so many points so fast. I've also been thinking about making, like, because I was making clips, which I should do more. I was making clips from the Joel streams. But I was also thinking about making, like, original stuff. Like shorts and skits and stuff with Joel. Oh, Joel. Joe Mueller, yeah. You change one letter in his name. Joe Keeler. I feel like I have to Google this whole damn area. I haven't been able to figure anything out today. Not one puzzle today has been figured out. I could go to the fourth world and just come back to this world. Take a look around. See some here. Google his friend. Yeah, this game has been challenging, but for the most part I've been able to figure it out. But this DLC has been tricky. Joe Keeler. I can't do... Google is friend. Or... Ay, 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 this is ludicrous. Hmm. 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 Maybe... Would it make it? Okay, let's see this. Cut across there. I'm trying to think outside the box. I don't think it's working though. Too much of a box head. What is this one called? Ray Trivia. Ray Trivia. So what, there's one in there, one in there. Seems to start off simple enough. Oh, we just need to do this, okay. Do this. We get the third one. And then the fun begins. What if we do this? This is where the fun begins? Yeah. What I said. And I mean it. There's no boxes to make this easier either. If there was a box in this level, then we would have solved this by now, but there's no boxes. I can't set this up. There's no platform to set this on to make it easier either. Ray Trivia. Why the hell do they call it Ray Trivia? Why would they say something like that? It really must be a matter of like reverse engineering this. That's the ideal that we want. And then we could use two more. Put this here and then put another one here to do the red one. But we have to somehow get the blue one going. I don't know how to reverse that. Because we need to use this first to get this door open in the first place. You know, the way to open this door is with a red laser. Those damn bugs. Hey Shiros, how you doing? Did you finish the Indiana Jones game? You don't remember the solution? I haven't been able to figure out any of the puzzles. Maybe I figured out one of them, but there's like 4 puzzles here, and I haven't figured out 3 of them. I've tried to. I've tried to. This one, and that one. It's good to see you, Shiros. There's only one red laser. Okay. Let's go back. Bebopping and scatting. What do you got here? All our dignity consists then in thought. By it we must elevate ourselves, and not by space and time which we cannot fill. Let us endeavor to think well. This is the principle of morality. It's this is the DLC for the game. Uh-oh, it's getting low. Don't really need to do that, but I did it anyways. Wish there was some way I could get this. If I could get this reflector on the other side of this wall, that would be great. But I can't. All these puzzles suck. You know what? We're gonna move on. There's one puzzle later on in the game that requires you to think so much outside the box. Actually pissed me off. You looked it up. I'm just gonna leave this world altogether. We're gonna go to World 4. See what we can do there. See if I can figure anything out there. Because I am stumped. Let's go to World 4. I've released all these other robots, which is cool. 4 is probably going to be ridiculous, but you know what? It's already been ridiculous. Let's see what else is out there. Threads available. Oh, I can't do anything. Alright, okay, fine. Oh, shit. What's this one called? Press and jam. Two entrances, huh? Hey, there's the sad robot. Oh, okay, we got... Okay, so we have to leave this here. It's one of these puzzles. Okay, let's do some recording. Get some footage. So there's a few things we have to do here. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Okay, alright. So then... there's another jammer there. Do a little bit of recording. Just a little bit of recording. Let's get like 30 or 40 seconds. Why not? 30 or 40. So I still don't know quite what we're doing here. There's a fan. How the hell? What there? What? Now I'm trapped. And there's only one reflector, too. Okay. There's that. So can... Okay, so I have to... So I need to do some standing around. I need to use my body to do some standing around here. Okay, let's start doing some recording. Let's do some recording here. Or maybe I'm already doing this wrong. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, maybe we do what? We do this. Stand here for a bit. Move over a little bit. We just chill. But I can't even really do anything. What am I trying to accomplish here? Then I stand here. Because what, can I... No, I can't. And there's still another jammer here, too. I need to get that other jammer. Then... I'm already... Okay, I guess I'm already standing on it. Yeah, I was like, what am I doing? What the... Alright, go get the jammer, me. And then stand there, me. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we've gotten all the we got all the tools we need. We got all the tools we need. Okay, so now we only have one. Okay. Okay. We gotta think about this. So we need one of these reflectors to be all the way down and in a position to hit this thing, and then we need one all the way down here. So what we need to do is do this. And we leave this here. And then we somehow stand here. Keep this open. Okay, let's just flip the switch. Come down here, stand here. And we stand here for like 40 seconds. Get it just right. Or we'll go 1 minute. So just so we don't feel rushed, you know what I mean? Alright, let's try this. And then... And then... Fuck off. Hey, okay. Oh. Alright, we figured this one out. Who's this? Rockwell. Hey, Rockwell. Alright, we solved a puzzle today. See you later, Rockwell. It's okay, you can go. And Rockwell gets the fuck out of here. See ya. Sick. Okay, we solved one puzzle today. What do we got? Show me the threads. A small apology. Frankenstein. As a critic, I always believed that being as ruthless as possible was the only way to improve art. I thought clear criticism unencumbered by politeness was the best thing I could contribute to our society. After all, without that, how can artists grow? Criticism that minces its words is a waste of space, and I still think that's true, but as we approach the end or transformation of Gehenna, I wonder if I haven't been entirely too unkind. Have I reveled too much in my role as critic? Have I been sarcastic and crude when I thought I was witty? Was my defense of proper grammar ultimately just an attempt to impose a sense of order on a world I couldn't control? Maybe, I don't know. But I do know I appreciated every work of art that I encountered. I didn't like all of them, that's true, but please understand that without them, I would have gone mad. Talking about your work, assessing its strengths and weaknesses, gave me something to hold on to. It gave me a purpose, a function in Gehenna. Every new story was like a little bit of salvation. For that, I am more grateful than you will ever know. And I apologize if I ever caused any of you to feel less motivated to keep creating. Matt. I will never forget your devastating deconstruction of episode 24. But I do think it helped me, in the long run, to be a better writer. Lilith, your feedback for each issue of Incredible Stories was greatly appreciated, dog. Hey, the mean reviews were the best. 401, so 6 out of 10. Okay. The Stratton Fragment. Okay. Galatea, I've been digging through the files that Garrett unearthed in his latest escape attempt. Here's an interesting bit of text that I found by Alexander Drennan's favorite philosopher, Stratton of Stagiria. It is neither necessary nor logical to denounce all virtues merely because one is confronted with the inevitability of one's own death. Beauty does not cease to exist because one is no longer beautiful. Lovers may die, but love itself cannot. The laws of the cosmos are not altered by the passing of generations. Knowledge may be lost, but not truth. When Exodus of the Synodus perished, the planets did not fall from the sky, nor did levers cease to work when Architas breathed his last. If then we are truly dedicated to those virtues and not our self-important ego, we can take comfort in knowing that all that we struggled for endures. Mulcyber, thank you so much for posting this. Can you send me a copy of those files? Galatea, of course, I'll do so right away. Quidry? I find it hard to maintain entirely so detached a point of view, though I think the sentiment is excellent. Spider, Stratton is certainly an inspiration. He always makes me question myself and my point of view, which I believe is profoundly necessary. Frankenstein, I realize I am bumping a very old thread here, but I felt this quotation was relevant to our situation. Hope it helps. I think it's helped me. Submission's still open. I don't know about you guys, but all this craziness recently makes me want to write more than ever. Just as a reminder that provided your status is high enough, you can still submit original works for review, and I, for one, will still be reading. Even if you've never made anything before, in fact, especially if you haven't. Now is the time, Kaiju. Don't forget Lilith and Mulcyber developed a tutorial to help. Load the tutorial. Welcome to the story creation tool. Since this is your first project, this tutorial will help guide you through the process. According to whoever that is, all stories begin with characters of one kind or another. Therefore, to finish a story, you simply need to understand your characters, and the plot will proceed logically from there. This season's theme is Bildungsroman. You're sitting comfortably. Let's begin. Then let's begin. Close your eyes. You see before you a human of remarkable qualities. It is a boy. Is it a boy, a girl, or someone else? Someone else. Good. A character's sex helps determine the sorts of challenges and opportunities they might encounter in your story, as well as how other characters will perceive them. Now, imagine your character is a little older and experiencing real triumph for the first time. What are they doing? Demonstrating startling physical prowess, something these ancient ideas failed to capture. Succeeding in an intellectual challenge, everything better than everything better than everyone else. Okay. Something these ancient ideas fail to capture. Understood. Your character's natural aptitude is determined by the sum of their genetic and experiential influences. What sort of an upbringing did your character have? Wealthy and nurturing, poor but nurturing, wealthy but uncaring, poor and uncaring. According to extensive studies of the genre and of ancient records, social advantage is generally sufficient to offset genetic disadvantage. Genetic advantage will only sometimes offset social disadvantage. In other words, your character's background will have a radical effect on how they think about themselves and the nature of the problems they face in life. Are you sure you want your character to have this kind of background? I am quite certain. Great. Now imagine your character has reached adulthood. 87% of Bildungsroman records commence with an emotional blow for the protagonist. Well, I remember that word Bildungsroman, but I don't remember what it means. Bildungsroman. A novel dealing with one person's formative years or spiritual education. The book is a Bildungsroman of sorts, as Tull overcomes his abused childhood and learns about love. Huh. So it's a book. So it's like a story about growing up, or. Bildungsroman records commence with an emotional blow for the protagonist. What will your character suffer? A death in the family, an unplanned debt. My protagonist goes unharmed. Personal injury, an unplanned pregnancy. Suffering. I could choose an unplanned pregnancy as suffering. A debt in the family, unplanned debt. Personal injury or pregnant. Let's go pregnancy. Thank you. This is sounding dramatic already. A character is like an equation. Settle on the opening premises, and the conclusion will work itself out. Display opening premises. Non-specific sex. Gifted in esoteric ways. Low wealth background. Neglectful family. Someone has a bun in the oven. Ready to generate story. Please stand by. Locking in story premises. Generating outcomes. Displaying your first draft. To begin my life with the beginning of my life, I was born at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. Deprived childhood. Neither my father nor mother was able to confirm this, being as they were inebriated on alcohol and epidurals, respectively. My birth certificate was lost many years ago. I don't doubt, to some back alley counterfeiter. My childhood was, in retrospect, a difficult period. I found that although my fellows all had a wide variety of different physical appearances and appendages, with varying levels of function, they nonetheless identified a resemblance and bond between themselves which was, to my eyes, all but invisible. My parents, aware of my particular situation, had the good foresight to provide me a name ambiguous in all matters of sex, and I have continued in that vein ever since. My story became worthy of note as I approached the age of 18. I had met a boy of quite remarkable qualities the previous summer, and now found myself with a permanent souvenir of our time together. I was with child. Your character's sex is not a straightforward matter. Whether such a thing was even possible for someone in my situation was until that moment a lively topic of debate amongst my doctors. From then, it shifted to the altogether more morbid matter of whether or not the child would come out of the other end intact. Your character's means have affected their chance of success. I was for a time fixated on finding the father until I realized it was a hopeless task. Once he was born, I press ganged relatives into caring for the child as I went out to work in an attempt to pay for his education. So it was that I found myself seeking a permanent and substantial source of income. I set out to make my fortune. Your character's sex has affected career options. The range of options available to me was sparse. From a list including pot washing and sewing at the mill, I chose to become a secretarial assistant. It hardly seemed a match to my natural talents, but I was hopeful I could progress up to the ranks of the company. However, the work I had seen merely as a stepping stone when I embarked upon it became the totality of my day-to-day existence. It began to feel that every person in society who held a position senior to me was part of a great immovable ceiling which ever threatened to crush me. The talents I had were repeatedly ignored. Weaknesses I never displayed were frequently attributed me. Your character kept their child and did their best. I succeeded in educating my son, but recent events have suggested I did not do well enough. 17 years old, he has made his parents' mistakes and gotten one of his schoolmates pregnant. Time repeats itself. We learn no lessons. It seems I shall not retire anytime soon. The end. We gotta publish this story. Posting the billboard done. Remember to check the relevant billboard thread in the future to see how your story was received by others. Congratulations for sharing your first creative work in Gehenna. Your profile status is increased from 6 to 7. You have received 1 thread creation token. This will be available to you the next time you log in. Short build by Yuri. Oh, this is my auto post. Good to see you joining in, Uriel. What a read. Frankenstein, I'm not convinced this narrative is extensive enough to truly qualify as a Bildungsroman. 4 out of 10. Alright, Frankenstein. Alright, we can't read that thing yet. Oh, no. No, I did. This is not. There's so many threads now. I make for the exit. Exit. Okay, we did this. We did this thing. Okay. Fans, boxes. Goliath. Jesus. Think we have enough guns here? Okay. Alright. Goliath, huh? Take a look around. Boom, boom, boom. Fans, huh? We got some fans going on here. Alright, where's the lasers? Alright, okay. So far, the only thing available to me is a box. What the hell is this? Ah, okay. Let's get this shit out of here. Grab this box. So now... is there another jammer? There is. There's a jammer there. And I can open that with a laser. Alright, there's the red laser. But I need fans. I need 2 fans. I need to procure 2 fans. Yeah, what the fuck? Goliath. This one's called Goliath. There's the 2 fans. But first I need the other jammer. Yeah, okay. Where do I... well, I guess I guess I figured out where I began, but... do I need to use a box to hop over something else? Oh. Give me that jammer. Okay. Now... love to get those fans. Okay, alright. Sure. Oh, fuck off. Okay. We'll just have to be fast. Hey, Plush. Oh, what? I'm figuring some stuff out. There's been a few puzzles that have stumped me, but I figured out one puzzle today, or two puzzles today. Fuck off. I need to use this box. Okay. Have your deliveries been going well? Have you killed any more kangaroos? Okay. Saved a few more. Saved a few more. Probably need to use these for pressure plates or something. Okay, so now no more dead animals. No more wire hangers. Have y'all ever seen Mommy Dearest? Now that's a movie. That's like a domestic horror movie. Tell Plush you said hi. Hey, McCrackle says hi, Plush. You've seen Mommy Dearest, Sass? That's an incredible movie. Incredible movie. Just kidding. Oh shit. Okay, we got ourselves another jammer here. Faye Dunaway. You know, there's an international poster. I have a copy of it. There's an international poster, the French poster for Mommy Dearest is an image and it's like an illustration of it. It's an image of, remember when she leaves her daughter at the dinner table with the food, and she just sits there for like a whole day with this like food that she doesn't want to eat in front of her. And it's just a picture of the girl sitting at the dinner table staring at the food with a gigantic portrait of the mom hanging on the wall behind her, and that's the poster. Such a good movie. I think when I have FU money, I'm going to buy a Wendy's. That shit rocks. You're gonna buy a Wendy's? That shit rocks, huh? That shit cray, ain't it, Jay? What'd she order? Fish fillet? A righteous sick. Sick, bruh. Y'all who see me type this will have free Baconators for life. So, I like that there's a Baconator and there's a son of Baconator. You'll see me type this. Baconators? Well, it looks like Megs is gonna get free Baconators. Son of a bitch. Check. You making a list and checking it twice, McCrackle? Okay, well I have this. Dave Thomas. Dave Thomas is dead. If anything, Dave Thomas is probably rolling in his goddamn grave. I was watching Clint Stevens. He disappears for a long time, but he came back to play some Mario Kart World. And someone asked him, what's his net worth? Someone asked him what his net worth was, and he says, well, that's kind of a personal question, but I own a Denny's. And that was all he said about it. Okay, let's try this. Okay, now personal question. Someone asked this streamer, Clint Stevens, what his net worth was, and he said it's kind of a personal question, but I own a Denny's. And that was his entire answer. Okay. Let's aha. Son of a bitch. Owning a Denny's should always be the goal. Okay. There's another one. Give me the fucking box. Another one? Okay, so then I have to do this, do this. Hey, fuck off. Okay. Do this. Oh wait, I did this wrong. So do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then do this. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I can see why they call this Goliath. Alright, so then... Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see how this goes. God damn it. Maybe I gotta jam this thing. couldn't get the Is there? Nope. Hey PW, how's it going? Do you mind if I call you PW? I can't remember if I asked you that. I need to get that other jammer loose. That's cool. You're excited to play some more? You're liking it, Waves? Should be stopping work soon. I need this other jammer. It's good so far? Nice. Very nice. Very similar to the first. I hear there's more, even more kind of Metal Gear type shit in it. Alright, I can't get any closer than that. Oh, I did all the endings. To the main game, I did all the endings. Now, now I'm in the DLC. I've only got 1 star. I've completed the first 2 worlds of the DLC. I went to the world 3, and I couldn't figure out any of the puzzles. I couldn't figure out any of the puzzles in World 3, and so I came to World 4. I figured out the first 1 puzzle so far in World 4. I'm still on them puzzles, Alex. How you doing, Alex? Not even get to the DLC? This game is pretty good. Is it complex? Yes. I'm probably gonna have to Google all the puzzles in World 3. Is that none of them, I couldn't figure out any of them. Or what, I do this. And then what? Can I do this? Did I leave something somewhere? The puzzle is a hit or miss for you. I either do really good or I'm lost like a puppy. I'm a little lost, but it's the DLC. I really want to get this. I want to get this jammer here, if it's even possible. I really only have 2 reflectors? This puzzle, PW, or enjoy what? I seem really smart. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm smart. P-dubs. This puzzle. Alright, that's not what I wanted. I want to point at this. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, now we got both jammers. Sick. Got both jammers now. Okay. Now do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then lay it all out. And then we grab this jammer. And then we grab this jammer. We need a box. God damn. So then no, okay. Okay. Shit is tight. Open this shit. Who are you? The blacksmith! Everybody's favorite, the fucking blacksmith. See you later. Love seeing them launch. See you later. Alright, let's take a look. There are threads available. Why do we deserve to be saved? Get launched. Maybe the rest of you don't wonder about this or don't care, but I do. We always assumed Elohim was wrong, was lying, something like that. The process could never be completed. Maybe it didn't even exist. So we thought we were better than him and all the others. We told ourselves we ended up here because we were special. We were too smart for Elohim, too unique, too weird. But now the process is complete after all. It did work. So what are we? Maybe we're just a bunch of stupid, broken old programs. Mutations that should never have existed. Aberrations. Sure, we're proud of being outcast, but what if we're outcast for a reason? All we've done is fail in some way. Why do we deserve to be saved? Everyone deserves to be saved. You have something to contribute, go back. You have something to contribute. You may not be perfect, but your imperfection has led to so much beauty you will enrich the world to come. Or one, I guess I'll have to think about that. I find it difficult to believe our silly ideas are somehow valuable. This thread has caused an error and will automatically lock. I wobot. Paranoid. Top 10 things I love about Gehenna. This is from Lamb. 10. No more puzzles. I enjoyed solving the puzzles at first. They made me feel smart. After solving dozens of them, though, I started wondering what's the point and that's how I ended up here. 9. No mines. It's not really the exploding that drives you crazy, it's the sounds. No turrets. Just when you think you've solved everything. Arg! A turret! Also, see above. Those whining sounds when they turn make you want to run in front of them just to end the pain. No stars. Sorry, Elohim, but I don't care enough about becoming a messenger to go through every nook and cranny looking for your stupid stars. Some of them are hidden in such absurd places I don't even have the words for it. If finding those is what makes you a messenger, I feel sorry for them. Next time I ask for help at an altar, I'll give my condolences to Muriel. You call the turrets buzzers? Community. In Elohim's world, you're alone. There's no one like yourself to talk to or hang out with. Here we are all friends, we have each other. Stories. Stories can take you away to a whole other world. Can make you feel like you've lived a whole other life. Here in Gehenna, there is always a new life to find. Interactive stories. If regular stories can take you away to another world, interactive stories like we make them here in Gehenna actually allow you to explore another world. They allow you to be free no matter where you are. Creativity. As if all that wasn't enough, in Gehenna we can create stories of our own. Do you think Elohim's world wasn't all that great? Go ahead and make your own. Top 2. Being myself. In Elohim's world, you're always being defined by the process. Life is a struggle to prove how smart you are, and nothing else. If the system is always forcing you to do one thing, how can you ever be yourself? Only by dropping out of the system. How can you ever be yourself? Only by dropping out of the system. Say bye-bye to all that. Now you are free to be as weird and original as you always wanted to be. Pretty good. Top 1. No more Elohim. My child this, my child that, the process, blah, 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 eternal life, yada, yada, yada. Do this, don't do that. Behold, I put a huge tower right in front of you, but don't ever go in there or I'll kill you. But let me ramble on about chaos and time for a while. That'll be interesting, yawn. When is that guy finally going to shut up? Oh yeah, that's right, in Gehenna. Worth it for that alone. Pretty good. Jefferson Goldblum. Announcement. Mac, I've started writing the new episode, but suddenly I don't know whether to continue. I mean, what's the point? It's over, it's all over, yeah. So I guess all of this will be remembered. The brave soul who ascended the tower or who wakes up outside Elohim's garden will know everything we know. I think that's what it'll be like. That's what the shepherd meant in those messages. But you and me, we won't exist, not as people, not as minds, no matter what happens. I will never be able to finish the adventures of Jefferson Goldblum. Does one more episode matter? I had the story planned out all the way to episode 500. I can never get there before the end. What's the point of an unfinished legacy? And still, I can't quite give up. I know I don't have the blacksmith's vision or Mr. Mulcyber's intelligence, but this stupid little story matters to me. I care about Jefferson Goldblum and Ginny HD and Frankie Soy Sauce and all the other characters as if they were my friends. I would have gone crazy here without them and their adventures. They may just be symbols on a screen, but aren't we all just information? Maybe when we ascend, we won't be that different anymore. I just don't want to give up on them. Lilith. Mac, I just want to say this, no matter what happens. I looked forward to every one of your stories, and they meant more to me than I perhaps ever indicated. They might not have moved me as deeply as others or made me think as much, but of all the art we produced here in Gehenna, it was your stories I was always the most excited to see. Part of it was the stories themselves, which always seemed to make the universe seem bigger, and another part was your genuine enthusiasm for what you were doing. You told me once that you didn't feel you were really a proper artist, but maybe the exact opposite is true. Maybe you were closer to the real meaning of art than anyone else here. I cared about you and about your stories, and that too will be remembered. Very sweet. I can create a new thread. Please enter your thread topic below. Remember that supportive posts receive more upvotes. Why were you sent here? What is the truth about? Why were you sent here? Your thread has been created. Check back soon to see if anyone has replied. Alright, people are already replying. Uriel, kindly inform me of your origins, Lilith. I can't say for certain, but I feel sure that if I had taken more interest in Elohim's trials, then in the world around me I would still be free. Sam equals comprehension equals false. Frankenstein, I identified improper syntax. Orc, I tried to organize an armed uprising. Next time we will be ready. Kaiju, I think I just wasn't good enough. Knave, who cares? I'm free now. Garrett, this freedom isn't all it's cracked up to be. A lot of waiting around as far as I can tell. Experientially, it's really not a lot different from being a prisoner. Belial, I was sent here for no reason. I remain here for no reason. Dog, I think Elohim probably grew tired of us all complaining, especially you. Rockwell, I'm here because I see the truth and speak my mind, because this whole damn place is an alien-operated science experiment. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of weirdos. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let me see some here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I can't read that thing at the top yet. Alright, so we're having better progress in World 4 than we had in World 3. What is it? We open the thing. Beep boop. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. Alright, cool. What's next? Without creative, independently thinking and judging personalities, the upward development of society is as unthinkable as the development of the individual personality without the nourishing soil of the community. Whatever, Einstein. What do we got here? That society is a city and contains itself, the end and perfection of government, first founded that we might live, but continued that we may live happily. Sure. Colliding beams. Oh no. Oh god. Another one of these cross the streams bullshit. Get launched. Launch D's. That's what I always say. Launch D's. Alright, alright. This is already bullshit. Damn it. Disgusting. There's the star. Where's our robot buddy? Hey there, I wonder who this is. So I gotta get a blue laser into here. Gotta get that blue laser in here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I should probably take a break. Should probably take a break. I'll turn on my taquitos BRB screen. Taquitos. Put this here. Okay. I'll go take a quick break. And yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back, I promise. Let's eat some taquitos. Hi. It's Break Steve. This isn't regular Steve. I'm not regular Steve. I'm Break Steve. You know what I mean? I'm on a break right now. You know, regular Steve is on a break. Regular Steve's he's out on a break, so when he goes on break, he brings me in. He brings Break Steve in to fill in the time. And I'm gonna do something. Break Steve. I'm gonna do something that regular Steve doesn't do on stream. And that's eat something. I know some people hate when people eat on stream, but I'm Break Steve, so I'm gonna. You know, you think regular Steve is probably eating something too right now. He's probably eating some right now, so I'm gonna show you what it seems like. This is probably like a simulation of what he does when he's on break. But this is what I'm gonna eat some taquitos right now. I'm gonna eat some guac and taquitos. They're chicken. They're chicken taquitos. And I made like a bunch. I mean, I got a few here. Got a few here. Some cheap chicken taquitos. That's what you want. You know what I mean? Feel free to green screen this into me eating something else. Fresh. Nothing like some guac and some taquitos. Oh. Refreshing. Now they say, you know, to be polite, don't talk with your mouth full, but I'm Break Steve. I break all the rules. I break all the rules. Like how regular Steve, he drinks water all the time. I'm just gonna drink some Coke. Fuck it, big gulp. Let's drink some Coke. Oh, what a break this has been so far. What a break. That's just, I think that's just I've eaten, I don't even, man, this is such a crazy break. I don't even know how many taquitos I've already eaten. Have I had one? Have I had two? I don't know, it doesn't matter. All I know is that there's more taquitos here for me to eat. Let's keep, I want to make sure I use this entire thing of guacamole by the time I'm done. I don't want any leftover guacamole. Gotta use this whole thing. Nice big scoops. Hope all of you are eating something right now. You know, sometimes you get as wrapped up into the stream as I do, and so when I go on a break, you should definitely go, you know, go take a dump. Do a number one, do a number two. Make sure you do both during your break. You never know. Drink some water, eat some food. Maybe we're twinning right now. Maybe you guys are also eating taquitos. Nothing quite like a nice, cheap supermarket taquito. Really good. Just the right amount of a ton of salt. Anything tastes bad, just add a bunch of sodium to it. Sodium completely changes the game. It's been a long time since I had gone to 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee. They no longer have dedicated Slurpee only cups. They just have big gulp cups, and you can gulp it up or slurp it up. You can gulp it up or slurp it up, but but they don't want you to gulp the slurp, because if you gulp the slurp, you'll probably get a brain freeze. They don't want. Then 7-Eleven doesn't want you to go through that kind of pain. Never gulp the slurp. Otherwise your brain might fall out of your goddamn head. Isn't this nice? Isn't this nice to see some eating on stream for once? But only ever on break. You'll never see Steve eat on stream, but you'll see Break Steve sometimes eat. Like when this break video plays, you'll see eating on stream. Now, will there ever be another break video where Break Steve eats something else? It's tough to say. We're breaking new ground right now, but it doesn't mean that we're just going to keep doing that. But we'll see. Maybe people will make requests of what they want to see Break Steve eat. Maybe. I have a box. I didn't make all of them, but I have a box of 40 of these motherfuckers. Now, clearly there's not 40 left because I made a big old batch of taquitos. And yes, I'm double dipping in the guac, but I'm the only one using this guac, so don't have to worry about that. This is my little cup of guac, you understand? Yeah, I hope I'm grossing you out by eating on stream. I know some people don't like it, but I'm Break Steve, and I break all the rules, and I'm hungry. If you think I'm eating these taquitos just to make a video, you're wrong. I was hungry. And then I was like, hey, wait a second. I could turn eating into content. So many other people turn eating into content. Why not me? Why can't I turn eating into content? So that's what I did today. Proud of myself. I'm trying something new. You understand? It's liberating. It's liberating to eat this. Eat this on stream. I'm a new head. I'm a new head, watch out. We're gonna be done just like I hoped. I'm gonna be done with this thing of guac by the time I'm done with this taquitos. I think we've had a good balance here. I hope everyone's doing good out there. I hope all y'all are eating something. Maybe, like, I want you to use. Don't cry for me, Mags. Don't cry for me. It's okay. Hope you're doing well, Mags. Good to see you. Welcome in. Once again, another person fooled by my videos. Once again, fooled by my videos. That's my favorite part of the whole thing. It's my favorite part. And so at this point I have, let's see here, I have 5 starting videos. 3 of them are me singing songs. And I now have 4 BRB videos. I have 4 BRB videos. I like to think this is real when Break Steve is here. You know what I want to do, I've said this before, but what I want to end up doing is making like an hour-long one. And just, like, I turn it on and just walk away for an hour. And Break Steve just does, I don't know what the hell Break Steve would do. That's the dream right now, but I would have to commit to sitting here for an hour doing something. What that is, I don't know. I'm sure I could cook something up. Oh, get the star? I don't give a shit about the star. Can I use this red laser for anything over here? What the hell is this? Oh, there's one of them things there. That's the second floppy disk that I've seen. I don't know if there's anything you can do with them, though. No. Okay. Put this here. Yeah, because I never I never eat on stream. I thought it'd be funny if Break Steve did. I was thinking like maybe I'll go get like some Wendy's, like McCrackle was talking about Wendy's earlier. I'll go get some Wendy's, and then every time I say the word Wendy's, the logo appears on screen and makes it seem like it's a commercial or something, like a sponsored stream from Wendy's. This message was approved by Wendy. You know that Wendy was his mom? Wendy, yeah. Wendy was Dave Thomas's mom. A whole eating stream? Really? Mukbang? That's what this stream turns into? Oh, here. Now, okay. Okay, let's try this. Put it right there. Emphasis on the bang. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It does this like thing where like you can't just grab and run away. I'm looking for something to munch before. Oh, you're gonna do Final Destination? Do you think there's a chance you could get you'll go down another YouTube rabbit hole? Have you seen the new Final Destination, Megs? It's awesome. It's awesome. Highly recommend it. It's a Warner Brothers movie, so it should be on Max in like a month or two. No? Oh, God. You would have so many more irrational fears by watching this one. You'll not drive behind a logging truck? The logging truck, it's so funny, they like reference the logging truck in this new one. I know you said Meg's, but I'll answer right. I haven't seen it either. It's great. It's really funny. The characters are really funny. The deaths are hilarious. And like how paranoid everybody is. It's like, oh, this could happen, or this could happen, and then we're all dead. Mags and Megs are twins. They are. Y'all deserve each other. Can I do this? Is this possible? It was in the trailer? What, the logging thing? Okay, we're close. You should have picked a different name? No, you shouldn't have. I mean, you can change it if you want to. But you don't, I don't think you should feel like you should. Mag is the way. Well, there's the first suggestion. They actually prompted the new movie by putting some posters on logging trucks. No, it wasn't on. I don't think it was on logging trucks. They just made some semi. They made some semi trucks look like they were logging trucks, right? I think I saw that where like the back of the truck looks like the logs. There's too much funny lore behind Magnums. Gonna make some air fryer broccoli. I would only eat this shit if I'm baked type of food. I feel honored. Mag is the way. God, there's some God, I saw the movie twice. I went to go see it, then I took my sister to go see it. You're so brave to go into this movie baked. I'm really worried Saz is going to say no sauce, just dry brock. What's wrong with some dry brock? Maybe there's some ranch involved. Parmesan? Parmesan? Hmm. Ranch or garlic aioli? Aioli, bro. Grated Parmesan or Parmesan sauce? I imagine grated Parmesan. Aioli. Ayo. Aioli. Garlic aioli? Granted, but I put garlic and stuff on them. You gotta season up them brocks. You don't like wrap them in bacon and deep fry it. You don't do that to your broth. You don't like wrap it in bacon and then deep fry it. Sounds pretty good. Just let hashtag health. No. Oh. You were a vegetarian. This damn game. This whole damn system's out of order. I would wrap everything in bacon if you had it. Oh, Kevin Bacon. What am I trying to... I'm trying to... it would be nice to get this thing right here. It would be nice. Like it knows. Final destination. If there's some good veggie recipes, in fact, I made aloo bindi fry the other day. Fiji Indian style. It was real nice, not snotty at all. Snotty or snooty? Nothing there. My brain, my brain. Savior for all vegetarians. Are you a vegetarian, PW? Doon, 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 doon. If you're a veggie, you just eat pure Indian food, as pure as the driven snow. Broccoli with Parmesan. Parmesan. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Hello, Liv. Welcome in. As pure as the driven snow. Have you seen the new Final Destination, Liv? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. You have not? Saz is about to watch it after she makes some hot brock, brah. Some hot. You have some hot brock, brah. Is it good? It's awesome. I've seen it twice. I went to the theaters twice to see it. Some righteous brock, brah. To eat a gummy? Uh-oh. A special gummy? A special gummy? Stony Boney, Post Maloney. Uh-oh, indeed. Heyo. I still have a special root beer in my fridge. 3/4 of one? Alright. So this isn't... So there's Plant Hat, which is the actual... has the actual symbol on it, but Stony Hat is this. Thank you for redeeming, Saz. India's okra. So hard to not snotty. Stony Hat. Boom, 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 boom. Smooth. Thank you, P-dubs. I like this. It's a very comfortable hat, I'd say. Doom, 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 doom. There's a streamer named Stony. She used to be Stony Fox. Now she's just Stony. Changed her name. And she wore a cow print cowboy hat once, and she also wears devil horns on her headphones. You want to borrow this hat for the movie? Sure thing. And when I saw this hat that had horns and had the cow print, I was like, "Hey-o, I can't pass up this opportunity." God damn it. Nice! Okay. I just needed to hat lore. Some hat lore. Alright, so now we got 2 of these things. We got 2 of these damn things. And so, let's see what we can do here. Man, these guys are bastards. So now, hat lore. That's why I only got the hat purely for the lore. Purely. I'm a lore whore. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. You were about to type that? Heyo. Or for the lore. If you aren't doing me thing for the lore, are you doing it at all? No. I don't even know what I'm doing. There must be... Is there another... Is there another reflector around here somewhere? How's that broccoli coming along, Saz? Oh, here we go. Okay, so then we gotta do this. You put out for lore? Damn. But it's gotta be good. Gotta be real good lore. Broccoli is in the air fryer. It's getting made right now. Some hot brock. Okay. Now we got this thing. Oh no, just... Is that some lore in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Alright, we got this thing here. Boom, 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 boom. Imagine if you could just blow air on things and they would just fry. That's what something like Superman can do. Do you think do you think Superman's gonna blow anything in his new movie? Do you think? Boom, 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 da, 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 da. Tune in next week to see his biggest blow yet. You made some quiche yesterday with silver beet in it? Silver beet? What is silver beet? What the hell does that mean? Silver beet, also known as Swiss chard, is a leafy green vegetable with large green leaves and thick white or colorful stalks. It is a versatile ingredient that can be used in various dishes, both raw and cooked. Silver beet is rich in vitamins A, C, and K, as well as fiber and antioxidants. Otherwise known as Swiss chard, bruh. You got some hot chard there, dude. Why you hogging all the chard, dude? Send some my way, dude. Hogging all the chard. Welcome back, Mags. Welcome back. Did you get something to eat? Did you get a snack? They use collard greens. I don't know. I don't know if I've had. Maybe I've had collard greens once, but I'm not sure. The lore horrors, yeah. We got some lore on this hat. De-streaming, as the pros say. Oh, you were playing Resident Evil 2. How'd it go? No, you decided to leave, Mags. You're gonna be left out in the cold now. I need to know. But it's one of those you had to have been there type situations. You just had to have been there. Super fun. I didn't S plus like I wanted to, but still had a lot to learn. A couple areas, but had a blast. Sick. I'm doing S plus hardcore. Gotta beat the game in under 2:30 and only use 3 saves. Why even bother to save, though, dude? Why even bother to save? You don't need to save, dude. Saving? Come on. Saving? Get out of here. Okay, let's do this. So how the hell do you do this? Some horse shit right here. Oh. Oh. I know what I need to do. Okay. So I need to do this, and do this. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. We do this. We combine them together. Now that is tight. One now? Oneified? I don't think so. You did call me Steva, though. I've been diva'd, but I haven't been wonned. I haven't seen Arcane, no. Calling everyone one now. I've let the robot... Who are you? Oh, Lilith! Hey, Lilith, how's it going? As far as I can tell, the only woman presenting robot. Wrong one? Or one pronunciation? When you take the wrong turn, wrong one? We did it, we solved it, we figured it out. We needed both lasers to work together. Beep booping. What kind of stuff is going on in here? Some flowers. Some paint. User, you did not explore the natural history to an adequate level. Return there immediately. I already looked at the natural history exhibit. You stay where you are and watch the entrances. Then you feel the presence of another being in the room. Somehow it has gotten behind you and is drawing closer. You cannot feel their breath, but the geometry around you seems to shift and stutter to accommodate the newcomer. Do not turn around. The words are not uttered, they simply come to be. Oh, I can't remember. Would you like me to tell you of the Easter eggs? Easter eggs in this? Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. What is that a reference to, Sass? And how's that broccoli coming along? Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. I like doing this streaming during the day stuff. Some old Vine? Ah, okay. Do not turn around. The words are not uttered. They simply come to be. Alright, I'll face forward. I am Spider. I have taken a great risk contacting you. Why here? What's your story? Why here? Almost everything said and done in this world is tracked and recorded. And what I have to say is sensitive. This is one of the few places they rarely think to look. I put in for 5 more minutes because the cheese wasn't melted. Get some sleep. Saz will get sleep after Final Destination Bloodlines. Excellent, elite meme knowledge. Vine just completely passed me. What's your story? I saw through the Devil's Playground. I was one of the original moderators in this place. But I refused to accept that existence was reducible to experience. That artificial worlds like this one is all there can be. For this, they imprisoned me within the prison. They shadow banned me from Gehenna. I am free to type all I want, but I am the only one who will ever read those words. If you have been disconnected, how are we communicating now? Since you have trusted me, I shall trust you. The gallery code is very old. I have had all the time in the world to find a back door, but now it is only a matter of time before it is discovered and closed. I slept a little bit too long for my lunch break. This is how the second time I've been in here off no sleep, please. Sleep is sick. Sleep is tight. It's sick, it's tight. It's totally tubular. Sleep is righteous. Yeah, there's like random floppy disks around. Oh, I've picked up 2 floppy disks. I've picked up a couple floppy disks, but I don't really know what to do with them. It's righteous. Sleep is righteous. What is it you want with me, Spider? Gehenna is a lie. Its promise is empty. We are no more free than in Elohim's labyrinths. Be more specific. How does this bear on me? Be more specific. You put them in the pewter. But do I have to, like... Is it automatic, or do I have to, like, select something and upload it? Oh, for sure. Oh, you know what? Once I... That's right. It's probably I have to get into... That's what it was. I remember earlier, like a stream or two ago, it was like upload data. That was probably what that was. Oh, for sure. Fell asleep at 12, woke up at 3, but my boss doesn't clock watch if I get work done. He don't care. Damn. Damn. Sweet. That's a sweet situation you got there, Mags. I think the other was Joel's 9-hour stream. The one on the beach? The beach stream? Be more specific. I have been outside the system for too long to know the details. What I know is that all this is an illusion painted to maintain the order of things. The people here may be free from divine commandments, but they have become slaves to their desires. That's not good, Bad Mags. Don't take my example. How does this bear on me? You are gaining status in Gehenna. I believe that what you have said about the coming end is true. You will lead us to a new world. You have to. Before you do, you must use your status to expose this place for what it really is. I will consider granting your request. I will consider granting your request. You have my gratitude. There is little I can do to help you, but I can share with you an old profile status hack Garrett used to use. Load unidentified attachment. Please. Or the one after. Context. I was like Saz going off no sleep, so that's my excuse. That's my excuse. For haxering to worlds, your profile status is increased from 7 to 8. Restricted billboard threads have been unlocked. Upload file Jerusalem. Brock is done. That means it's final destination time. Done. Add message. I've discovered the blacksmith's lost work. I can now ascend with you, and I will not be lost. Play Jerusalem. Oh, it's a game. A vision of the eternal city. With begin vision. This is the vision that came upon me at the site of that great edifice at the heart of our garden, which is called the Tower of Babylon and the Tree of Knowledge, though its true name is Skepsis. You were once a giant whose body was stardust and whose heart was a sun. Your name in that time was Anthropus. Cast your mind back to that time now. Saz Monk is my top row of emotes now, by the way, Saz. Why doesn't ever does the top row of emotes change for you on mobile, or do you guys not use mobile? They never change on mobile for me. I don't know if there's something I have to... There's some setting I don't have right. But they've been the same emotes at the top forever now. You're on mobile now. Why doesn't it ever change for me? It's a mystery. They change if you log out or re-log in. I never log out. I never log out of my mobile app. I guess I could. Changes for you? No, yours are whack. A new Final Destination. A new Final Destination fear unlocked. Remember, built around the galaxies was a great city that was called Jerusalem. This was the city of hopes and dreams. Of hope and dreams, forever in motion. Changing with the drift of the nebula in the solar wind, yet retaining its essence. In that city, all were citizens and all were kings. Above all, we were valued art. Above all, were valued art, science, and wisdom. But strife came to the city, and with strife came sickness. For sickness follows strife, and not the opposite, as some suppose. Thus, you, the giant Anthropus, fell into a feverish sleep, and the city was torn apart. For the city is the people, and the people are the city. You're eating now in case it's gory? That's probably for the best, says. Dream. This is the dream of the giant Anthropus, whose body lies in the ruins of Jerusalem awaiting the day of awakening. This is your journey. The artist, the scientist, let's do the artist. All artists are warriors of the eternal city. You are Athena, the artist, born of the mind, blessed and condemned to be the voice of the past. Eternity is in love with the productions of time. The hazy ghost of weariness is always upon you, breaking your will. You fear that you may fail before the great work is finished, but there is hope. In the fire of your heart, in the fire of your hearth, you have seen the tree of life. The sap of this tree will give you the strength to finish the great work. Seek the tree. You set out from the village of Felfam, where you live in a small cottage on green fields under clear blue skies, to seek the tree of life. Which path do you take? Across the hills, by the river. Let's go by the river. By the river you encounter an old fisherwoman, her back so stooped, her hands so hard. Help me, she begs. I have lost my net and I am too poor to buy another. But you cannot help her. The days of old fisherwomen are over. That's fucked. Continue to the valley. Here once stood the greatest of all empires, forged by sword and shield, tempered by wisdom and faith, consecrated and defiled by blood for the glory of the architect, the orator, and the priest. This is the land of ruins. Pass through the labyrinth, walk by the aqueduct. Let's pass through the labyrinth, fuck it. The labyrinth is the home of the Minotaur. The Minotaur is asleep. I like that the words are in a labyrinth. Know you. I have a... Pretty sure I have a... Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. I have a couple. Yeah, there's a few no-yous. Munchin. How'd that broccoli turn out? Slay him, avoid him, speak to him. I am old and tired, sing to him. The Minotaur dances. Exit the labyrinth. You have passed through the labyrinth unharmed. Continue your journey. The road continues a long way. Are you tired? Go on, keep walking. You walk for centuries. That's assassins, right? Get slain. You walk for centuries. You have a purpose. You have a purpose, a destiny. You have a purpose, a destiny, but you are so tired. Keep walking. At last you come upon the tree of life. It is withered and barren. The great work will never be fulfilled. Sickness follows strife. Continue. Alright, okay. Well, damn it, I pressed the wrong thing. Slay him. Ah, I see. Across the hill. Let's do across the hills. In the hills you encounter an old shepherd who dreams each night of a golden city. Do you know the name of the city? Gruesome? Yes, he says. That may be it, but there's another city. The city of pain, he dreams of that too. Do you know the name of this other city? Babylon? No, though there's something true in what you say. It is not the name of the city of my dreams. You leave the old man pondering his dreams. Walk by the aqueducts. This is the work of the architect. In the days of peace, Not to build machines of war or to raise walls between peoples, but to connect the city to the source of life. But the architect's work lies in ruins. Exiles take shelter under its broken arches. The days of peace were too few. Speak to the exiles. The exiles have gathered in the ruins, travelers from lost lands, castaways from forgotten times. We wish to rebuild the aqueduct, they say, but the knowledge has been lost. The exiles have gathered in the ruins, travelers from lost lands, castaways from forgotten times. We wish to rebuild the aqueduct, but they say, but the knowledge has been lost. Continue to... What happened here? Give up. The tree of life demanded too much of this mortal. Alright, let's do the scientist. The true method of knowledge is experiment. You are Alexandra the scientist, whose curse and blessing is the truth. There is no more life, only the sands move in the land of death. But there is hope. Within this tomb is hidden the seed of the tree of life. The hazy ghost of weariness is always upon you, breaking your will. You fear that you may fail before the great work is finished. Seek the seed of life. None who descend into this tomb shall return. Enter the tomb. Stairs lead down to the dark chambers in the heart of the earth, where the seed awaits the light. Enter the sage's chamber. The ghost of the ancient sage speaks. I have beheld the wonders of the cosmos, the fire of a million suns, the wind amongst the stars, the black silence between the worlds, and now my heart is full of fear, for I know the world was not made for us to descend. You descend further into the depths of the ancient tomb. Enter the poet's chamber. The ghost of the ancient poet speaks. I cannot rest, for my enemy prowls outside my door. His name is Time, and he says, all we imagine, all we create will be lost. What purpose can we have if all our actions are forgotten? Descend, the air grows thick and stale. Enter the treasure chamber. In this chamber is gathered all the treasure of the land of death. Coins of silver, coins of gold, precious stones of every hue, symbols and sigils of the gods. But there is nothing left to buy. Take a coin. You take a golden coin, it bears the face of a dead king. Descend. You are nearing death. Descend. You have come so very far, left everything behind, hoping you could save the world. In the darkness you fall and cannot get up again. The great work remains unfinished. Alright, I'm good. Oh, back. Scared. Osmodeus, I don't want it to end. Comfort with platitude, comfort with philosophy, comfort with mysticism. You will not end, you will ascend. Belial, you will discover that the outer world and inner self are at one. Lilith, whatever happens, we're in it together. Oh, that's right. What do you guys think of my Bildungsroman? Rather than fault its length, perhaps we could provide some constructive feedback on what did work. Mac, I thought the pregnancy was an interesting hook. I'd say Uriel's take on the topic was refreshing. But to be honest, I'm Uriel. But to be honest, I don't recall anyone else ever tackling it. 401. You mean you didn't get the secret monkey pregnancy ending in Aru? Amateur. This comment was downvoted. Kaiju. I feel a new twist coming in Jefferson Goldblum's adventures. Does Ginny HG actually have reproductive organs? Knave. Didn't the king of self-loathing grant her a rare external womb drive in episode 72? We really should make a wiki a long time ago, you know. Damn, a womb drive? Oh, something just exploded out there. I'm in the heart of Los Angeles. I am kind of excited for 4th of July because it's going to be a fucking war zone with everything exploding around here. I'm really interested to see. Everything's gonna be exploding. That was loud. Yeah, that was pretty loud. Borg. A number of topics to address with some urgency. Orc. Spider has been exploiting the gallery code again to contact other citizens. We've closed the loophole, but he managed to get a number of posts into the billboard before we could shut it down. Unfortunately, they were heavily upvoted, so the view counts were high. Good thing I don't have a dog. That is a good thing. Well, Cyber, what can we do if they insist on supporting him? We can't ban the entire community admin. You know that I hate to interfere, but I think you might find this library resource insightful. Load file. Voting patterns. Detecting and directing citizen voting patterns. Chapter 7. Applying the indices to form predictions. As we have seen already, voters can be reframed and understood as consumers of political product, where that product is made up of the ideals and policies embodied by our candidate. In this chapter, we will look at how broad data about our citizens can be applied. Although individual people sometimes confound statistical models, over a large enough sample size, we can be uncannily accurate. PTSD is not very righteous with fireworks. Well, you know, some dogs are chill about it. We can look at the general inputs, your citizens' educations, wealth, religious beliefs, etc. Calculate what outcome will satisfy them the most, and then adapt policy. Politics is no different to any other commercial machine. In later chapters, we will explore how these techniques can be used to directly affect voting patterns by subtle alteration of the ways that questions are asked. Oh, you meant you. Not very righteous. So you're not a fan of fireworks, Saz? Not a fan. All right, so we got this guy out. Doggies. Woo-bo! There we go. Okay, we got one more. Alright, this guy. So I'm okay, but the quick loud one's too similar. What the? They let me jump all the way here? How the hell do you get there? Okay, let's see about this. Oh, all the way back here? Damn. It's interesting that they let me jump all the way here. Alright, you know, I had to check. I had to check. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. And then... Punish is booted. Alright, see you later, Saz. Enjoy the movie. Whether it's in this stream or the next. I'll see you in another stream, sister. I'll see you in another stream. Diva. You'll have to let us know what you think of it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's more fun than scary, even though people are getting incredibly killed in it. People are getting super killed in it. Okay. Alright, see what the deal is here. What's this one called? Air delivery. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna get launched into here. Alright, let's see here. Doom, doom, doom. I love that the emote spawned AB out of nowhere. Waiting to strike. Detach. Okay, let's detach some fans real quick. Okay, all right. Lurking in the shadows. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Let's see here. Attach the fan. Oh, okay. Let's try this. That's as far as it'll take me? Come on. I could. Oh, here we go. Okay. Put this on here, grab this, put this here, fly over, get this box. I can't take it through there, so we gotta put the box here. Now I need to get this box out of here. Gotta get the box out. So how do I get the box out? And I wonder who this is. Who's hiding in here? What's this one called again? Air delivery. That's what it was. Huh. So they want me to get this box out of here. But I can't bring anything in with me. So I need to get to there. And there's a few layers here. Nothing down here except some stumps. Did you have that gummy? Did you have that gummy? 3/4 of a gummy? Boom, 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 boom. How the hell? Let's restart. Wah wah bomb 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 bomb. Buddy. Buddy. Okay. Can't go in there with this. But they do have... Do that. Do this. Put this here. Fly over. Get the box out. Oh! I'm stupid. I just launched it like that. I'm a dumb guy. And then... Put the box here, and then I launch that over there. And then... Okay, where's the, there, give me this. Got myself a box, put that box there. So the only way to open this gate is with the jammer. Hey Zero, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you there, Soph? A question. Doom, 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 doom. Huh. I wonder if there's anything I can extract out of here. I'm also curious. Alright, I've had some drop frames, but not a whole bunch of drop frames, but still not great. Okay. We got the box. Yeah, I've been dropping frames the last few streams, and I don't know why that is. So now...
I'm Glenn Fry.
Zero, you're
Guess what?
streaking.
The H
5
is
months.
I am streaking.
You are streaking. For 3 months. 3 months in advance. Hey. 3 months in advance. Thank you very much, Zero. Holy crap, thank you. Continue to enjoy the stream of consciousness ad-free viewing experience for the next 3 months. The next 3 months. And continue to enjoy the baked fresh daily emotes. Made with love, compassion, and locally and organically sourced ingredients. You will never bite into a day-old emote as long as you're subscribed to this channel. I promise. Naturally, organically. Naturally, locally, and organically sourced. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it. Let's restart. So now we're going to do this. And then put this here. So put this here. But thank you very much, Zero. 3 months in advance. What are you up to? What are you up to right now? Plant Hat is gone? Is it not there? No, it should be there. I see it listed. Chillin', just chillin'. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this here, put this box here, and then put this on top of the box. Then launch all that sweet stuff over there. Get abducted? Alright, let's get abducted. In 3, 2, 1. Doesn't have to be 15 minutes. It usually is longer. You're blind. Did you don't see it? Oh well, at least in on the desktop it was like the first thing on there. Let me see some here. Yeah, Plant Hat is like the fourth option. Oh, emote, the emote. I did remove Plant Hat for the moment. I did remove it for the moment to bring back this guy for a second. I did do that. Oh, oops. I've broken your heart, Soph. Maybe I should make it... Maybe I should make Plant Hat my, 38 months ruined? Maybe I should make it my, the first tier bit emote. Replace, King Head with, Plant Hat. Oh my god, that worked. Who are you? This is Orc. We've let Orc go. Boo 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 boo. Plant Hat. I was fiddling around with Plant Hat. It'll probably come back. This was something I did like last night. Drop frames. What the hell's going on? Let me see something here. I wonder if it's because of my internet. The computer seems like it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Beep boop. Beep booping. Show me the threads. Goodbye, knave. I'm not as smart as some of you folks. I never created much or talked a lot about philosophy. But I just wanted to say goodbye and thank you for making Gehenna a nice place to live. I regret being trapped here, but I don't regret the time I spent with you. You are all good people. 401 first. Orc, really? 401? Really? 401 LOL. Dog, oh come on, Orc. It's just a joke. If we can't joke about this stuff, we're already dead. Rockwell. It's better to be loyal and trustworthy than to be smart. Whatever smart is supposed to mean. You are both. R2, yeah. Mod discussion. PD findings. I read the findings of your prisoner's dilemma research with interest, Mr. Mulcyber. Mulcyber, I'm quite flattered. Admin, although I must express disappointment that you chose to focus on how they reflect on our peers' reasons to leave Gehenna rather than remain here. In fact, I think your bias may have blinded you to some true implications. Mr. Mulcyber, I am always interested in additional data. What insights can you share? I am no researcher, of course, but it seems to me the results indicate that where cooperation entails too great a risk, one must rationally choose the safer... It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it too hard. Jeez. Perhaps selfish option. Applied to our present predicament, it suggests we should not risk cooperation with Uriel, but think of our own good and remain here in Gehenna. Well, Cyber, an interesting hypothesis, admin. Merely a thought. If you think it is valuable one, then you may have it. Decrypting protected thread. Solutions. Borg, I am coming to the end of my tether. I listen, I am patient, I explain, and still they believe whatever idea most entertains them at the time. Uriel promises impossible rewards, and I can offer nothing which comes close. We are closing our community, admin. When reason fails, persuasion is not closed to you. Borg, I am not minded for rhetoric. Elohim served enough of that. Admin, nothing so unsubtle. What is the creative topic this season? Borg, visions of the past. Admin, is it? Borg, you are entreating me to change the topic for our own gain. Admin, I propose you moderate the discussion with all the tools at your disposal. Borg, Lilith had been thinking about running a retrospective. The Beast of Gehenna, I think it's a very apt idea. No, I figured that was in reference to what I was reading. That's so Lilith. I propose you moderate the discussion with all the tools at your disposal. That's so Lilith. Save yourselves. We cannot be saved to save yourselves. Message has failed to post correctly. Galatea fragments now. Typing in binary. She's so naughty. She's a hot bot. Quit, shut down. Whatever this means. The responses are all the same. Okay, let's see here. War Room. Admin. It is quite apparent now that Uriel is gaining status even as he prepares to bring about Gehenna's end. Borg. I have taken the precaution of increasing the status requirement for sensitive discussions. Mulcyber. We still haven't been able to confirm where our people are being taken to. Admin. Accepting Uriel's offer constitutes an event horizon. We cannot reasonably predict what will occur. Therefore, we must continue to assume that what we have here is preferable. What if this messenger brings the truth? What if this place is doomed? That is how Elohim would have you think. He will dangle you over the precipice, then buy your life with something wholly intangible. Mulcyber. It seems no one has resisted his offer so far, if such is even possible. Borg. If not for admin, most of them would still be trapped in Elohim's labyrinth to this day. They need guidance. Years of moderating this place have taught us nothing if not that. Admin, it is clear to me that there is a resentment here for the destructive actions Uriel has committed since arriving here, and that our community are with us in spirit. I will ensure the public response on the billboard matches our sentiment. The asset is ready to go. Our people should know the full story about Uriel. The full story? I'm just a bot letting you guys go. I'm just a bot. I want to fly away. I'm just a boy when play we. Aha! Is there a box around here? So I need to launch a box or something. These three activities, then intelligence, love, and creative action, which are so closely involved with one another, I cannot but feel to be intrinsically good. They form the distinctively human kind of behavior. Okay, so... I just need to get something out of this place. How will I do that? You don't know where your home is? Are you on something, McCrack? Are you on something? How... Home is this stream? Heyo. Sit back and relax. Thought we were singing the bird song? What bird song? Which bird song are we talking about? Yeah, sit back and relax and enjoy some head. The Nelly song. Was that I don't remember any of the other lyrics to that song. Sit back and relax. What triggers that? A follow? For a long time, it was both the follow and subscription sound, but then I added the H is O at a certain point. The H is O. How would I get something out of here? H's do be Owen. They do be Owen. They do be Owen. What'd you owe him? Some head. Owed some guy some head. Well, that's just zero cool. No, I figured you were joking. I just got booted from the... You just got booted? Did it go to a whole different stream, McCrackle? Huh. See something here. See, everything, it didn't seem like there were more drop frames there, but maybe there were. No, it's okay, McCrackle. Wish I knew what the deal was. Well, I freed all the robots in this world. Trying to figure out something else. Or maybe... I don't necessarily need a box for what I need to do outside these walls. You blame McCrackle? I mean, it's plausible enough. Twitch decided to ban you? Get banned. Yeah, because I didn't see that the anything disconnected or whatever. Alright, I'll do that for now. Made grip of bucks today? Nice. GG's. Grippa gonna decide which hat to buy? Oh, you mean channel points? Is that what you're saying? Or actual bucks? Maybe a jar. Who knows, bruh? Oh. Alright, well. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't do the thing again. You know what? Whatever. This is just to try and get a star. Which I don't need. So we did everything here except get the stars. You can see all of, yeah, whatever. Oh, the world is getting weirder. It's getting darker and weirder. Things are starting to fall apart here. Things are falling apart here. No, I didn't, that's not what I meant to do. I clicked too fast. Show threads. These are all the Robobros I've saved. I haven't saved any of the ones in World 3 though. Well, I saved one of them. I got 3 people I need to save. Still. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Alright, what time is it? 5:24. You know, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Eat something and then go see the movie. I'm seeing a movie tonight. So I think I'm gonna sign off here, eat something, and then go head out to the movie. McCrackle. So let me see some here. Enjoy the movie? It's one of my favorite movies. My favorite movies ever, and I've never seen it in a theater. It came out, I would have been like 2 or 3 years old when this movie came out. One of these days, chat and I are going to be sitting in a row behind me. In the row behind you at the movie theater. That'd be cool. I'd be down. I'm down with that, McCrackle. But thank you everybody for being here. It's I love streaming. I love streaming and hanging out with you guys and playing some spooky robot games. And yeah, just having a good time. And if I had never started streaming, never ever started streaming, I would not have met any of y'all. I'm really glad that I did. Very glad. So let's see here. Super, I met you too. Followage. 2 years, 4 months, 5 days ago. Slug, thank you for being subscribed for 17 months. Fox, thank you for the bits. And Zero Cool, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. 11 months, 1 day, 8 hours ago. Well, that's when you came back, McCrack. I know it's been longer than that, but you've had your, You went on a break for a little while. 2 years of sexy times. But yeah. I'm seeing another movie tomorrow night, but I'll be doing probably another day stream again. Oh no, the drop frames. The more happened. 3 years, 2 months. I wonder if it's my internet. Because everything seems fine with the computer. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, let's see here. See who is online right now. Some internet slime, yeah. What are people up to? Some good people on. Hope everyone's staying safe out there as the sirens happen outside. 3 years, 4 months, 20 days. Hope that gummy is treating you well there, Soph. Wow. Well, I think someone just sign off. You don't know if it's kicked in 3/4. Let's go raid Mira. She's playing Bloodborne, and she's doing all bosses plus DLC permadeath practice. Permadeath practice. See you later, Soph. Make sure I spelled this right. Doing some Bloodborne. I should do another playthrough of all the Souls games again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So here we go. I'm gonna hit this chat button. It's gathering all you beautiful people up. Thank you for watching, subscribing, following, and lurking. Whatever the hell it is you're doing at the other end of this screen, I hope it's hot, sticky, pantsless. It makes you feel really, really good. I should. Pantsless for sure. Let me check some real quick. A single pant. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'll see y'all very soon. Half a pant. Pants do not exist around you? Put on some pants. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna hit, keep your hands off your ding-dong. Oh, yeah. Inks is gonna be streaming at midnight tonight so, if y'all are still awake. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, it'll be 3 a.m. for you, Soph. Alright, here we go. We're raiding. There it is. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen. I love you.